live. We've got the countdown going right now. And voice. All right. Hello, everybody. Can everybody hear me? All right. Hello, everybody. Hi, Zephdal. How you doing? So welcome back. We are going to be continuing our run of Final Fantasy XIII. Also,
and keep breaking time.
yes, and continue breaking time, which I think I forgot to put into the whatever. So last time we discovered that Snow is a deadbeat, Sarah's an airhead. Noel comes from the future. He's the last human being on Earth, although he acts like he's not. But that's not his fault. It's Lightning's fault for being a deadbeat sister. And then there's Caius, who is arguably the good guy here.
And there's Hope too.
Yes, and now we also have a new addition to our team, Hot Dog.
Yeah, you have to introduce
Final Fantasy XIII-2,
him.
the story so far.
Doing well, Zephdal. I hope it's been a good adventure.
Kobo! We have to figure out the labyrinth.
You'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
Yes,
This
Sarah's
must
Hot
be
Dog.
the eclipse.
You know what this is?
So and yes, we didn't have this. We didn't have this in 13, no G13, but now we got recaps.
Yeah, I really like those voiced recaps, by the way. I've watched that several times, and it's never not good. We had the general recaps before. We also finished the Yashaf Grand Mastiff here, where we met Hope. He was 10 years older and wearing a suit and tie and leader of the academy, which was pretty awesome.
Yes.
We met his side piece, who everyone wants to bash in with a brick. But we all know his one true love is lightning. So we are going to Urba, as I was screaming about before we found out that we were going to Urba. And yes, Zental said, Sarah does have a hot dog.
Grand Pulse.
Yes,
A land
yes.
that bears the scars of
So
ancient
now we're
war,
going to go to
where
100
flakes
years
of crystal
after
gather
Vanille,
and
actually
shift
600
like
years
sand
after
in the
Vanille and
desert.
Fang ruined Urba.
The Academy has restricted access to this place
Good.
because it is the homeland of the two heroines who turned to crystal and held cocoons safe in the sky. It is a land that now, 200 years later, has been swallowed into a
I will
rift
show you,
between
Zental.
time and space.
Alright, so this is a restricted area now. As it should be. It's basically the burn. No one should live here.
Yeah, but it's the burn, but it's become even worse.
Oh, good. It's the super burn.
It's the burn, but with time fuckery, or
Ah.
inside time fuckery.
By the way, we're playing Mass Effect now. Oh, good.
Aye.
The world is falling apart.
Is this a future where everything has been destroyed? Or is it a distant past before the world has even come into being?
Space-time has doubled and twisted on itself. The past and future are tangled together as one, Kobo.
This is what happens when Grahatia fucks with time.
The paradox is affecting space-time itself.
Right. And we have to find out what's causing this.
It's you. You coming back through time caused all this.
Whoever it was.
So, Sarah's hot dog. Right here. This is Hot Dog. This is Sarah's pet. Literally named Hot Dog. Santal says, I'd never considered people unworthy of wearing N7 armor, but I think I'm here. We are here. The Spectres, their standards have gone
In
down
a
quite a
world
bit.
abandoned by the Fal'Cie, the ones who are left behind craved nothingness.
There's a fragment back there.
Where did you hear that?
You can
It's just
use
an old
Mog
fairy
to its
Come on, Mog.
reveal it. It's the other way of the gate.
Oh, I see it.
Go, Mog.
By the way, I gotta say the soundtrack is banging.
Yes, Bringham Town. It's one of the themes that I will post later. The lyrics.
Selenity says, "I've never seen a Final Fantasy character be so fully covered." I mean, in old Final Fantasy, yeah, they were fully covered until like 5 or so. Well, no, because then I got to think about Maria from 2, who is just not at all. Yeah, super Australia.
I love Maria though.
Yeah, it's me too. So this is what happens in Super Australia. They just kind of eat the world. And I noticed that this void is kind of spilling out into the void, not the other way around. So it's like it's pushing itself into the world, not being absorbed into it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what do you mean I can't go in here? What are you doing?
You can use knock though.
Oh, good. The end. That's what I would do.
I love the skybox for Herba 200EF though.
It is beautiful.
It's like a maze. A crossroads within the paradox itself.
In this space-time, the past and future intersect.
I remember this.
I bet if we solve all these puzzles, we could dissolve the current paradox.
If Shepard met these two, he would say these are my favorite 2 characters in Final Fantasy XIII on the Citadel. I have to restore the bonds between the crystals by playing hopscotch. I knew it.
New minigame.
Wait, where are the crystals?
Just advance.
Okay, I'll just go for it. Aha! It's a Kate's. Yeah, catchy. Uh-oh. Wait, what?
Join each crystal with the same color to create the form.
How? Oh, I see. Stop changing!
Yeah, that's the tricky part.
So annoying. No! Damn it. Oh, this sucks. I hate this.
Take one crystal and depending on what it changed to, you can just bait it.
No! I also played Renegade Shepherd. That's the only way to play that game. There's no match for red. No.
I mean, even if it changed shape, you can keep the crystal the tether. I think, if I recall.
She needs to move faster. That's it. I'm done.
2. The others. The other. There you go.
My friends make fun of me because I played Mass Effect like full Renegade the whole way through, and then I posted a graphic saying that the universe was expendable, but I lived.
Say though, I'm fan. I prefer Sarah's white mage attire and Noel's default because I'm fond of Noel's default attire.
I like it too, and I do like her white mage. I like it far more than any of her other outfits, which I have more of now. Gishel Greens, yay! Let's see what's happening. No! Oh god, why are these here? It's the children. Get him, hot dog.
Static to have a behemoth on your side.
Yes, I also got a Pulsework Knight, and I leveled up catching.
So you got your own elegant robot.
I do. He's very tanky. So yes, I may have done some leveling outside of stream. Yeah, Raha was just doing infinite Sudoku puzzles against the Tycoon. Absolutely true. He committed Sudoku. He was very sad about the future. Committed Sudoku and wound up back in time. It was not his intention.
That's devastation.
I was thinking about going Ravager, but I really don't. Oh my god, a Septol. That's like nightmare fuel right there, please. Poor Sarah. She's like, I will never show skin again. Oh no, a dog. I saw Black Mirror, I know what these things do.
Come on, Mom.
It's Peniel's pet dog.
I hate it. Now I know why. What are you doing here? Do you have anything to say?
I have super low everyday prices.
You mean Chocolina, of course.
Does she have the level 3 stuff? No. Ooh, fairy wings. Are these all glamour items?
Yeah, that's for the monsters.
I need fairy wings. I need I need a crimson. No. I need a pink flower. I'm gonna dress hot dog up. Ooh, she got better weapons? No. Wax. Oh god, status ailments.
You know,
Later, Choco Gator.
something you may want? Wound potions.
Oh, potions?
No, wound potions. Wound potions are the ones who restore your diminished HP by wound.
Wait, why are there like multiples of Vanille's pet here?
They have reproduced, likely.
I hate it. They were not designed to do that. This is why there's no one in Urba. They killed everybody, I'm telling you. Yeah, Chocolina is, God, what's her name from Nier? Nier and Dragon Guard. She's everywhere. She sells things.
Cord. Maybe.
Yes, a cord. Like, if Rowena existed outside of time, it would be Chocolina. I love her. It's fantastic. A map of Urba! Probably useless. Yes. Oh, wow. Okay. Not useless. Great.
Cube elegant nose.
Oh my god, I don't remember that first game episode. There were a lot of good ones.
To be fair, Rhapsodic, in 14, I think no one's aged in 10 years. So there's
So I really want to go back and do another New Game Plus playthrough of the entire MSQ and see how many times it says that time has passed. Because I know there's a few instances where it's like a few weeks later or a day later or something like that. And add all those up, and I guarantee you it's going to be like the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV is going to take place over the place of like 2 months. Even though I feel like personally it's about 6 months per expansion.
Did you pick the Allagan node, the Creed Aragon node? I think you did.
No, I didn't, because I'm an idiot. Thank you for reminding me that I didn't get what I went up there to get. Zental, that was the best aspect of the food.
Looks like you lost.
Look at that. A little Allagan bot. He's so happy. So when I was farming behemoths in 10AF, I was having trouble getting them to spawn until I realized that if I approached the treasure chest like I was gonna go get some treasure, they would immediately pop. And so the treasure chests in this game are traps.
Isn't every chest in Final Fantasy game by tradition a fucking trap?
Yes.
And I haven't played 5, but it's infamously famous, like
I've played,
treasure
like,
chest, suddenly Shinryu.
I've played like the first world of 5. I need to pick it up again because I got stuck because I found the little I got my Beastmaster and I found the little island where Omega spawn, and I just make them self-destruct, and I got so distracted by leveling that I never progressed the game beyond that.
You have to go to where Void is keeping with Herba.
Yeah, but I want to go back upstairs.
No, it's not. It's not upstairs. It's downstairs. Actually.
Oh, I know, but I wanted to go upstairs.
Oh, okay.
I thought this would be the wrong way, but it wasn't. So I wanted to go back up.
I really enjoy preemptive strikes in 13-2 because haste.
Yeah, that's nice, but I enjoy them more in 13 because it's like instant full stagger bar.
That too. But at the same time, in OG 13, it's kind of they're harder to get, but if you manage to get the preemptive strike, it's kind of pretty much meltdown.
They are harder to get in 13. I got robbed so many times in that game.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you have to excuse me. I'm a little disoriented because I'm still waking up.
Fine.
It was thundering and lightning outside, and I was like, this would be a good time for a nap, even though I never take naps. Because I never take naps, I woke up and I was like, where am I? What time is it? What day is it? I was like, oh, I have stream in 15 minutes. Oh, shit.
Fair. I went to sleep like last night at, I don't know, maybe 1 a.m. Woke up at 6 a.m. Kind of made the effort to stay awake until 9 a.m. Then I decided I'm going to back to bed, and I didn't open my eyes until 4 p.m. It's kind of... We
don't know then, Paul. I really don't. This is the reality where Fang and Vanille rule the world. They took over everything. Fang is an unwilling slave to Vanille's whims right now. Aha! See, this is why I came up here.
Oh. Of course, all again node.
I put things in the darndest places.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a power horseman.
Alright, Mog, do your thing. Go dance. Dance for me. Hey, hurry up.
Come on, Mog.
What do I pay you for?
Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Alright, now I gotta...
This
Can't find a rift.
This is where you solve the anomaly. Yeah, that's what you
Maybe we
solve.
should try searching a different area.
I hate the small enemies.
See, you to start with trade disaster in here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, start through laboratories instead of going servers. I mean, it doesn't really matter.
I mean, they're still killing stuff really quick, so... Hey, look at that. I got monster poop.
Oh,
You collect the monsters, so we can summon the monsters.
yes.
I wanna know what this trailer is over here. Or if I can even go in it. No, I don't wanna do this. No, no, they got me!
You can just jump and really go.
Okay. I like the Behemoth's monster ability because it's literally just one button.
Yes, that. But it's also really useful because heals you, heals wound damage, and also buffs you.
Yeah, it's nice.
Go, Mog.
Right, Rhapsodic?
Yeah, well, that's the Pokemon Bane.
These are strange things here. I really want to know what's going on. And my cat does too. She's very interested in this game. Another puzzle for me to screw up. Yay.
Happens.
Oh, I have to make a Chico. That was the wrong button. The Chico is complete. Now the creeping deaths can kill everyone in Gridania. The timeline is secure. Oh no, there's another one. Oh, now we're in Starship Troopers. I see.
It's a Tigo, but it's bigger. It's a Clockroach. Look.
Ah, thanks, I hate it.
Clockroach.
favorite constellation. Yeah, right? Exactly right, SF though. It's like Dirge of Cerberus or Vincent May Cry.
I swear, I mean, Dirge of Cerberus is likely the only game I've watched entirely the 7 compilation, just because I don't really know why I made that decision in my life, and I think my brain kind of melted throughout that entire game. It was like
Everyone's brain melted throughout the game. Get out of my way.
I didn't know what was going on. I didn't care, but I still kept watching, and it was weird.
So I have to know, eventually at some point, if you're way stronger than the enemies and you just hit them with a sword outside of combat like that, do they just die?
I think I have never gotten to that point myself, so I don't know.
Okay, so, because I'm thinking like Earthbound, when eventually you get so powerful that you get into a random fight and then they just die. Like, you don't even fight them, they just die.
That reminds me of Bravely Default 2, which is one of the passives of the hidden job, so to speak. If the enemy is like 10 levels below you, they instantly die.
Hope left his magician's mark.
Oh! He dropped it there because by this time he was already using Big Boy, Sorcerer's Mark and Shaman's Mark.
He's like, I'm going to Eden, I'm going to leave this here in Urba for someone who might need it in the future to end Vanille's reign of terror. And look what she's made of the place. Although I do admit I do love the Skylog here. The just space over the land is pretty awesome.
Yes.
Hope is throwing up gang signs. In fact, he's got his own label now. It's just a lot of angry, angsty music. Oh, shortcut.
I mean, fair.
I'm gonna keep going back this way because I know there's stuff I can do. What gets me most about this area is that it's been 100 years since the fall of Cocoon, and literally no one came here, and they just kind of cordoned the area off. No one even tried to live here, even though there's already houses made and everything. And you know why? It's because there's that big fucking tower between the rest of Pulse and this place, and no one wanted to go through it, and I don't blame them.
Sorry.
Too easy.
Yeah, holy water. Alright, let's see what's back here. What treasures await me? That, for some reason, are here, even though no one has been in this place in 100 years, since the last time I looted this place. Or are these treasures from the past? In which case, how did we get them in 13?
To be fair though, the Urba is kind of restricted zone by the Academy.
It is. That's how I know nobody's been here.
Mm-hmm.
But that... So what I'm asking is, if no one's been here because it's restricted by the Academy, well, why are these treasures still here, even though we looted the place in 13?
Time and space fuckery, that's their answer, I would say.
That's the answer I was looking for. And who is responsible for this?
No?
I hear you snarking. Vanille. She did this. And yeah, Urba is a memorial site, so they dedicated it to Fang and Vanille, the two heroes who kept Cocoon aloft. One, well-deserved, the other, misplaced. I'll give it to her for now.
be fair, I mean, Erba being a memorial site, it's pretty much the only thing you can do with Erba, considering it's pretty much sunken into the Ashen Sands.
Not only is it sunken into the Ashen Sands, but it's pretty much been devoured by non-existence here.
Well, this is I
Anti-time.
mean, that too, but this is 200 years in the future. I mean...
Yeah, you're right. 200 years in the future. For some reason, I thought it was 100. That's right. No, no, no. I don't want it. Bye. I like that they kept the layout exactly the same. I know it was probably a budget consideration, but it's still really kind of nice to just revisit areas from OG 13 and to be able to take shortcuts and jump over areas that I couldn't before. No, I could just hop through this gate and just keep going. Just be like, nope, done here. Actually, no, I don't have the key, do I?
Come on, Mom.
Time for another puzzle for me to fail.
No luck here. I don't see.
You know what, SF Doll? I'm willing to entertain that.
Go, Mom. Go.
But it's like, it's not this Caius, it's an alternate Caius from another timeline.
We're not having any
Who's
luck
like, I have to
here.
save
Let's
everything.
try somewhere else.
Go, Mom. Go.
I'm not seeing any rifts.
I bet there's like
We're not
50
having any
gnolls
luck
out there right now.
Let's try somewhere else.
It should have been an evil gnoll. It's like, I have to be the last human. Everyone else sucks. Hey, maybe that's Caius. Maybe it is Null.
I'm not seeing any rifts. We're not having any luck around here. Let's try somewhere else.
Well, maybe if you'd help instead of complaining, we can find the other way.
No luck here. I don't see anything that looks like the entrance we need.
Mog's bubble start to shine and don't really bother.
Yeah. Also, I rearranged the layout a little bit. I hope it's a little less offensive than last week.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, it was just the first time you were streaming. I think I actually did
No
way worse the
excuse.
first.
Everything was terrible. Except the people. The people were amazing.
Go, Mom.
The game was amazing too.
I'm not seeing any rifts. We're not having any luck around here. Let's try somewhere else.
Come on, Mog. Do a dance. Make the thing.
I'm not actually sure where the next wave is, but you should actually. I mean, you can check the map.
Let's do this.
I'm going to check the map myself. I'm kind of a bit lost.
Sorry.
Oh, I forgot. We do have a new follow notification up, so if anyone hasn't followed, I would love to test it out.
On to the next.
There's nothing up there. Oh, it's probably like way over here. Because of course it is.
Where's Chocolina?
She's back this way.
So you have to go where Chocolina is.
Yeah. That's what I
And
figured.
go
I gotta
west.
go all the way back. All the way across. Nope. You'll not remix me this day. Oh god. I did it. I escaped. All I had to do was run like a coward. Yep, over here. This is where I'm thinking it's gonna be. But like, up. And they chase you in this game, like endlessly.
They do chase you. Yeah. They also chase you in line returns, but if you're, I mean, you can really kind of. I mean, it's not exactly easy, but you can really bait them to leave you alone when you're trying to listen to stuff.
Important dialogue moments.
I mean, I told you, but when I was recording myself, I was kind of, in some instances, I had to try like 2-3 times to just leave me the fuck alone.
Oh my god. Here we go. It's in here. I guarantee you it's right here. I knew it! Holding out on me, stupid Moogle.
Absolutely true. Like, your return is 100% now.
Hey, is still upon. I actually really like 13 as well. So far, this is like, it's fun. I really enjoy it, and I've heard far better things about this game than I ever heard about 13. And from what I understand, the series just keeps getting better as it goes. So if you love 13 like I did, you're gonna really enjoy 13-2 and Lightning Returns.
I always say this. Lightning Returns is a game meant to be played many times, because your first run is meant to tell you a story, and subsequent runs are about unraveling a story.
Come on, Mom.
Yeah, true. I feel like every Final Fantasy game after like 12, the side dialogue is probably the most important part of the game. Yeah, I was legitimately shocked at how much I enjoyed 13, because I'd maligned that game for a decade. And I was like, nope, I'm not going to play it. It's terrible. And then after doing the Lorelines cast with Meowth, I was like, oh, alright, I'll give it another shot. And I played it, and I was like, oh, this game's actually really good. No!
It's a bot.
Why is everything terrible? Yes, Final Fantasy XIII Trilogy. I mean, she's at the start of this one, I guess. But that's why we call this game Lightning Goes Away. Because she returns in 3.
I mean, the title is self-explanatory.
Yeah.
We've discussed that a number of times. The thing, 13 really being ahead of its time.
Yeah, it really was.
It still is, because as of now, people still sometimes, actually pretty often, fail to understand the game.
I mean, I played 13 on Xbox One, and the Xbox One struggled to run that game, which is crazy because it came out on 360. And apparently, and PlayStation 3, but apparently it was originally slated for development on PlayStation 2, which blows my mind, because that would have never happened.
Exactly. But I don't really mean only in terms of engine and graphics and whatever. I mean in terms of plot and stuff, and dealing with stories and depth. I still have to find any other game that comes close to the level of the trilogy.
If I had to
maybe feeling generous, perhaps Xenogears, but that's just a standalone title. I'm saying maybe.
I would say that if I had to compare 13 or the 13 trilogy to anything, it'd probably be like the MCU,
Right on schedule. Now we find the gate and its
where you've got like a lot of different elements that all feed into one big story.
I mean, we're kind of a few veterans here of 13, and I honestly speak from the heart, I will never understand the hate of 13.
I mean, so I did and I do, and a lot of it stems from the fact that people like popped it in, played it for a very brief amount of time, and then was like, no, I don't like this game, and didn't really give it enough time to let it grow into itself. Which was certainly the case for me. I hated 13. I didn't like it, or so I thought. And I literally did not play the game for another 12 years. Like, I bought it when it came out, and I did not play it for 12 years. And then I tried it again, and I was like, oh my god, this game is phenomenal. It's really good. Like, it's not perfect, but it's definitely a good Final Fantasy game.
I mean,
definitely
no
not
game
the worst Final Fantasy game by any stretch of the imagination.
No game is perfect anyway, so there's that.
Exactly. I mean, it depends what you're looking for in a game, where like 6 has really strong characters but kind of a weak plot line. This is kind of the opposite, where like the plot line is super strong, but the characters.
You can, by the way, you can see Cocoon from here.
Oh, so I can. Wow, Cocoon got fat. Also, it fell quite a distance. Holy shit. Come here. You have dialogue. I want to hear it. Give me lore.
You can go speak with Noel.
And I'm glad that a lot of people are giving this game another chance. I've actually been talking to one of my best friends. I'm like, dude, you gotta play 13. It's actually really good. Yes, exactly, Solemnity. I never made it to Anima the first time I played. I got to the Vestige and I was like, don't care. I'm done. And then after I got to Anima, I was like, ooh.
The thing that actually piqued your interest, I actually recall that moment in my dark corner in our podcast server when you went, Anima is a Garlean!
Yeah.
And I was like, you beautiful dream this kid.
That is literally where I got to when I was playing off stream before I decided to stream this, and I was like, oh my god.
This was their home. But now they're frozen in Cocoon's crystal pillar, never to return. They slept for centuries. And then they awoke again, in our time. Though they came from Grand Pulse, they became Cocoon's saviors.
So you're saying they traveled through time to
Thank you, Zeus.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I guess they did in a way.
Notification didn't work. Or did it? I don't know.
No?
I missed it. Sarah was talking, and I was distracted by her mouth not matching her dialogue, which is something they did really well in 13. And now it's kind of like, that they didn't do that in this one. I'm kind of like, it's not a big deal. I just noticed it.
They went very perfectionist.
Oh, it did work. Oh, okay, great. Thank you.
They went very perfectionist in 13, but for the sequels, which require, because they were bigger in kind of environment and stuff, they forced them to kind of lower the budget in other things.
Yeah,
which is understandable.
Like, they probably lip synced it to Japanese dialogue, which is fine.
It looks like
I think it's more like the method.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but it's
fuck
more like
is
the
that?
method.
Sarah!
Oh, God. Who let the astrologian in here?
lightning.
Yeah, she smiled and time broke.
Lightning.
Sarah, I'm sorry.
Hey, the apologies can wait. We got a wedding to plan, right? Right? Like, come on. What do you say? Lightning, I swear to you, I will make her happy.
I believe you.
My memories. They're real, aren't they? Who can they be?
That's gotta suck,
Prophecy.
being able to remove
It's been changed.
2 timelines. Or being able to remember.
That's impossible.
If you change the future, you change the past.
Oh, it's your favorite quote.
It keeps changing?
Change is the constant.
Caius.
I have seen you. I have seen you both.
Yule.
What? You mean Asiris?
I am not the Yule you know.
But...
You must understand, there are many Yules.
Caius.
Wait. I saw you. My sister was fighting you.
What are you doing here in this time?
I learned of your journey, leaping back and forth along the timeline. Yule has been watching everything you do.
Ah, shit.
No. She's been
She
watching
knows my
us?
fuck-ups.
Yes, I see you understand the significance of that. Then you must also understand that I am here for a reason. Your actions have necessitated the strictest sanctions.
Hey, hold on a second. What do you mean, sanctions?
I must protect the sanctity of the timeline.
Time to get serious.
Caius!
I can still fight.
Theme is likely one of the best themes in this fucking trilogy.
It's good stuff.
Your time is short.
Damn, all the buffs he's got.
Yes, that I'm reading his tags and I know and I'm recognizing them from the city of around me because he's got the same shit.
You shall pay for your crimes in blood.
I fully, given the nature of this game, I fully anticipate to meet him and be like, I've never seen you before in my life. Like, he won't remember us.
Stop this, Caius. I am not going to fight you.
Times have changed. I'm not the Caius you once knew. To change history is a sin.
It's too late. The timeline has already changed.
But must we accept this, Yule?
If If you change the future, you change the past. You can remold history as your heart desires.
Let's go now, before you are made to witness more.
Honestly, Zeus, that was the best part of Final Fantasy 15. And it made the characters feel incredibly real.
Come.
Now, as I said, 15 is a great story told terribly.
You will...
Caius' sword is ridiculous.
No.
Uh-oh. Ah. Alright, chat. Which one should I pick? I like A a lot. I really like A. We got one for A.
It's weird of light levels of answer.
It's fantastic. All right, 2 for A. One more. We're going with A. Got 1 for X, and then a 3rd for A. All right, we're going with A.
I was thinking about this artifact we have. I wonder how much we'd get if we sold it.
I don't know how much it would sell for. It definitely cost us a lot. If we let it go, I doubt we could ever get it back.
Of course. We would never really sell it.
Meanwhile, she's got dollar signs in her eyes. Oh, I hear it. Is it downstairs? Like, I never once heard it in 13, ever. But I hear it here. Probably because I was playing 13 in my living room.
Press X to that.
No! How do I get into the schoolhouse? This is... Oh, I see. I was gonna say, this is the worst timeline. Why is there a chocobo here? Oh! This is why I got the Gesher Queen. No! Oh, I see the hidden one. Was this not here before?
It's not like you needed the chocobo a lot to reach the gate, but you know.
Come on, Mom.
I don't remember this being here before. The timeline has changed.
No, it was before. It's just that you couldn't. Oh, okay, that one. No, that one wasn't there. I mean, but you said it. The timeline had already been changed.
Yeah. Snow is a deadbeat. He's also he's still homeless. So how do I get in? How do I get in there?
You have to go to the other you have to go to the gate, which is the opposite way you're going.
Running a nightclub for mermaids. That sounds amazing. And way too complicated for Snow.
The gate. Are you really missing the? You're really missing the gate.
I went to the gate. I like that Chocobo's getting to fight. Alright. There's the gate.
To refresh in case I'm a bit too behind the stream. It happens.
Okay. I'm at the gate.
Okay. You're at the gate, yes.
Now what does this have to do with getting in the schoolhouse and getting that elegant note?
There was, I think, didn't you get the elegant note in there already?
Not in the school, no. I need it. I can't leave things well alone. Unless it's one of those things where it's like, I don't have what I need yet. There's a few of those I've noticed. Since I can go back, I can presume that I will need to go forward in order to go back and get things earlier.
Entirely possible, but later on the story, you will be returning to this time, to this era, to this area. I mean.
Ah, my cat has awakened.
Oh. So there's that. So
you should
it's
post pictures of your little cat one.
I know it's difficult to take pictures of them because they hardly stay still. being so so small, they tend to just run around, and it's kind of difficult to unless they are sleeping.
Yeah, but that's what makes them cute. They sleep a lot. Oh. I think it's really cool. The vocal track cannot change at all. And the beat will change and it still works. I also like how Sarah's just kind of like, bye! And she waves.
She was the same. The same face, the same voice. But even so, she didn't know me at all.
See, here we're lip synced again.
You mean you?
I guess it was just that one scene.
Yes. Well, no questions?
Nope. Oh, all right, chat. I'm pulling for X. Let's see what we get. SFL says X. X to doubt. X. Alright, that's 3 for X. Let's go.
What's that? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Amazing.
Well, that explains why you don't have anything to ask me.
Lightning, Noel and I traveled to Erba. You wouldn't believe how much happened to us there. We found a prophecy that the seers of the Farseers had recorded. We saw a young girl called Yule. Just
Birds
like
of a
the seers.
feather.
Yeah, exactly.
And we met a man named Caius, the man you were fighting in my dream. I guess what worries me the most, though, is that Noel looks sad. Sadder than I've ever seen him. And there's something else, too. The strange thing that both Caius and Yule said about the past. If you change the future, you change the past. I'm afraid of what that might mean for us. When Noel and I solved the paradox, we changed the future. Does that mean the past of Hope and the others has also changed?
It's true, SF though. I got the yellow propeller. Ooh, 1X. Thanks to Sarah and Noel, a new timeline has been created, which means they fuck things up. When a parallel world is unlocked, the 0 in the year is replaced with an X. So it's still 10 years after the fall of Cocoon, same as 10 AF, but the people have different memories if they'd lived different lives. Could still return to the original timeline, but it hasn't been fucked up. Ooh, what is this? I'm gonna go here.
At the summit of Yashas stands the ruins of the Farseer city Padra. This was the capital of a flourishing civilization, storied in the annals of Grand Pulse. Here, the young Hope Estime is leading the Academy in an effort to learn more about the mysterious Oracle Drive. However, this world is not like the world of 10AF that Noel and Sarah had visited previously. Things have changed.
Oh no, things have changed. Everything is peaceful and Snow is miserable. We need a matching Sarah emote for the one we have for Vanille.
Like
The
timeline changer, Sarah.
just casually breaking time.
Oops.
Oops, teehee.
The eclipse is over. Or it never existed in the first place.
Or it hasn't happened
History
yet.
here has changed.
If the paradox didn't happen, then maybe Hope never had any reason to come here.
There's still the Oracle Drive. Maybe that would have been enough of a draw for her.
Oh, no
Only one way to find out.
Drive is enough of a draw for Hope.
Yeah, it would be. So I could go up that way where Hope is, or I could go this way.
Future, maybe?
Sorry, Cop, moment. Pull up the map again.
Ah, there are areas I have not been able to access that I can access.
No, I mean, do you see to the left the symbol of the gate there?
I do.
No. I see the left there. Yeah. That's a wild artifact gate, which is it's not optional, but let's see. This one is, I think this is the one. You have to go to. You have to resolve the thing there. And it's for later, but if not later, they will make you go back here and do this thing to solve another thing. That
is really cryptic and doesn't make a lot of sense. But I'm gonna go save right now because I just remember that we haven't saved in a while, and I remember what happened when I was playing off stream where the game crashed and I lost everything.
F.
I lost Hot Dog. I was very sad.
You lost the levels, not Hot Dog.
No. I lost a lot of Hot Dog levels, which was very sad. Yeah, Snow and Sarah fit really well together. They're two big, dumb people.
You know, one thing I really appreciate from the Steam bar PC version of 13.2, fortunately for you, Cop, you missed the veterans experience with the loading screens in loading screens in 13.2.
Oh, please do tell.
I may leave that to the veterans in chat to tell you the experience.
Oh my god. Wait, is it like Nero levels where it's like, you know what, it's a loading screen, I'm gonna go make dinner, eat dinner, maybe run a few errands, and then I'll come back and maybe it'll be loaded. I'll take that as a yes. I like my Ravagers can just take everything down. 5 stars, here we go. Yeah, there's a reason we can all sing the history of Dark song. Amazing. So I see everything is still cordoned off. I can't wait to be able to destroy these things, whatever the fuck they are. Ooh, is this a new kind of behemoth?
Yes.
Oh, this guy's tougher.
You can make him fly, then you know.
Yeah, I gotta stagger through. Oh, he's tough. fly, Bobby. Look at that. Ooh, I got him. Yeah.
Oh, you captured it.
Yeah, now
Okay.
I don't know if I need hot dog now.
You can check the. I mean, I guess it will be a commando, but.
How did that person get up there? I want to be up there. I need that node. Oh, he's already level 3. Jesus. Let's see. Lover medic. Do I need raise? I need raise. Wow, that had a lot of CP. Holy shit. I don't like that the Crystarium has... it's all on the same board this time. That kind of confuses me a little bit.
It's kind of different.
Yeah.
But...
Oof. Medic or Saboteur? I'm gonna go Saboteur. It's curious, he doesn't get fire for the elemental spells until way later.
Yeah, because Null is not really meant to be your main Ravager, to be fair, but...
Yeah, whatever. I'm not going to level 50. Screw that. Or 40.
I would go with Sentinel, so I'm gonna just...
I wonder if there are better weapons in this timeline.
Hmm?
If Chocolina's still here.
You can Chocolina is...
Not here! Oh my god. This is a terrible timeline. We have to destroy it. It's a world that doesn't believe in capitalism.
I mean, the world started to go to ruin the moment mankind had to go to live in Super Australia, so there's that.
Don't tell me that. Zeus, if you played 15, 9, and 7, and 13, I would highly recommend you play either 6 or 10.
Recommend 12.
12 is kind of a big fight to take, because you gotta play tactics with 12 to appreciate all of it. I did not play tactics yet, so I did not appreciate 12 that much. But I have not played Revenant Wings or Zodiac Age yet, which I have, which I'll also need to play on stream, because I will be playing through the entire Evil series.
If you want to unlock the gate and go into the gate before meeting with Hope and resolving the thing there, you can.
I want to unlock it, but I definitely want to meet with Hope and see what the hell's going on. How we have changed the past by changing the future. Which I totally actually get. It sounds nonsensical, but I get it, because in order for different futures to exist, different paths have to exist. It's kind of what happened with Alexander in 14. Yeah, 6 and 10 are really phenomenal. If you want to go really old school, 4 is actually also an excellent game.
I hear much of people recommending 5. I haven't played 5 myself.
5 is good, but 5 is very experimental, and it's also really funny. Like, 5 is a hilarious game. It's not very serious. Into the Wild Gate. Oh, no! Oh, no, I don't want to go there. Is that the freaking tower that we used to get to Urba?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is just a tower.
No, I don't want to go to the tower. I'm going back.
You can go back, don't worry.
I can't go to the future without hope.
I can't go to the future without hope, and there's me being awfully reminded of the fact that he was going to be the third-party member.
Yeah, I mean, anybody's salty. Especially because I actually really like Hope.
Makes anybody salty. It could be make anyone salty. Do you just imagine the saltiness emanating from Meowth right now?
Like, at least we got like a Pokemon mechanic in this, but
are you really going to compare a fucking monster to motherfucking Hopus?
yeah, exactly. I mean, it could be worse. They could have been like, here's Vanille for your party, and I've been like, fuck this game. I want to know how to get up here. I want everything that's up there.
But likely not until you've unlocked more abilities.
Oh, so I unlock more abilities then.
Mm-hmm.
I see. You can tell I've been working on my... That's what I said, and I stand by it, Rhapsodic. Because then at least I can name it Hot Dog and joke about it being Sarah's Hot Dog. Also fair.
Does that count as animal cruelty?
Comparing them to Vanille, I think it might. Oh my god, you're right. I want nightclub manager Hope. Where he's like, I just own this nightclub. And my life is awesome. Yeah. His nightclub, of course, would be called Thunder. Because he's always after lightning. I think Meowth died. I do want my OP murder child, I really do.
I'm sorry, that was so genuine. I just go, wow. Wow.
Welcome home.
How did you...
Yule. Did you come through the gate too?
Thank you, you're not helping.
Yeah.
A Yule from the future.
What?
So, you don't know me either.
I know about you. I've been watching you both.
You can see the future, can't you?
I can trace the timeline. I see the future and lead others along the correct path. I I came here to confirm something I already know.
Oh, shit.
You and I are the same.
What do you mean?
You, too, can show others the way.
Sarah's gonna have shit in her eyes.
Wait. I don't get it. How are we the same?
Which I only know because of Record Keeper. Yeah, right? I don't want those contacts. She's been tempered by Eidolon too.
It looks like Yule lives in this time too.
No, are you okay?
Yeah, it was just so unexpected. Threw me for a loop.
Oh! So you'll have a twin. How am I the same as Yule? Is Kai here too? Is Yule the Farseer Seers? None of these are really airheady, so I'm gonna let leave them on a fucking cliff. I love it. Okay, chat. I don't know which to pick. I need your help. Got one for Y. B. One for X.
Am I going to be the stalemate?
Yeah, you're probably going to be the tiebreaker. Got another one for Y.
Okay, Y it
Y
is.
is win. Yeah, Y wins.
I got it! The Yule we just met and the Yule we met in Erba are twin sisters.
I love it. I love it.
Those time periods a little far apart. How could they be twins?
Maybe one of them is immortal and always stays the same age.
Unlikely. I think you're trying too hard.
That was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you. That was exactly what I
We
wanted.
journeyed through time, solved the paradox, and met two girls who looked exactly the same. And now, at last, we found our way back to Hope's Oracle Drive. He'll be waiting for us. Or perhaps he won't. Maybe
wasn't,
after all
though.
this time, Hope has forgotten us.
This Hope never met you. Which is both disappointing and
I
exciting.
was afraid of what would happen if no one was here.
I guess the ruins were interesting enough.
The downside or
I'm with the
the
Academy.
upper side,
I've been here for a while.
it
researching the gates for
depends
Vusal.
on how
There haven't
you
been any reports of major paradox effects. However, the director
of,
ordered me
you
to
know,
come here and investigate the area.
not being included in time travel or privileges. that's what Hope suffers.
The sun feels so
Being
amazing.
subjected to time fuckery,
I'd better just soak
whimsical
up some of that
nonsense.
good old vitamin D for extra fluff. Oh, Chocobogalina. Sorry, didn't see you there.
She's both terrifying and amazing. Yeah, SF doll, I gotta agree with that, actually. Her airhead answers
She has
are
better-
kind of endearing. She's not the one I would want to watch my back, but...
Thank you for shopping here on this bright and sunny day. I think it's time to hit the beach, don't you?
Beach is full of monsters. I like that theory, Zenthal. I want Hope to go to the timeline where everybody is just snow. And I just want him to go nuts.
Fair.
Everyone in the world is just snow.
Director,
Wow.
who are you waiting for?
I don't know. But I think they'll be here soon.
Oh, look, it's Hope and his side piece.
In a world where the paradox was solved, the eclipse never darkened the sky in the first place. No one remembered that Noel and I had been here. But even so, Hope was there, waiting for us. Of course, his memories had changed.
I did play Lost Odyssey, and
We
it
had
was
our 10-year
fantastic.
reunion all over
and
again,
it should have been
as
a
if our
Final
last
Fantasy
meeting
game.
had never happened. When we explained his memories had changed because the paradox had been dissolved, Hope believed us without question. And then...
I have something I want to show you.
Oh, he's so happy about it this time. He's like, check out this shit. I'm gonna open a nightclub with it.
What do you think it is?
It is lightning.
This is a recording of the future. We're unable to identify the location or circumstances. There is one thing we're sure about, however. And remember, we don't know what era this is. Lightning is alive in that place. In my memory, Lightning disappeared after the battle with Orphan. But she's living somewhere in the future.
So it's not just a dream, is it?
She's out there.
Then I'm going to find her. Koopa Koopa?
And you will find her, Sarah. After all, you traveled through time and found me. Many years of research have finally borne fruit. It all began with the Oracle Drive. We excavated it from ruins many centuries old. Yet it recorded an image of Cocoon, supported on a pillar of crystal.
Here she is, about to fuck everything up.
It was an impossibility, an enigma. Impossible, but a reality nonetheless. This is when I learned what I must do. If it was possible to journey through time and look into the future, then it must also be possible to travel backwards and change the past.
Right.
I wanted to change history, make things better. Not just bring Lightning back, but Vanille, and Fang, and my mother.
Oh.
So that's what your research was about.
Chasing the impossible, you might say. But you've made me realize something. It's clear to me now we are not the only ones who are intervening in history.
Oh?
The past has already been changed.
And his hair is a little shorter.
You're the only one who remembers a time when
Longer from
Lightning
the
survived the
from
fall
behind.
of Cocoon.
Yeah.
Director!
Caius.
What happened? Did the prophecy get rewritten?
Not necessarily rewritten. It could be the original prophecy restored as it once was. Perhaps a continuation of the first recording.
If
Damn,
this
so
is
Hope's
showing us the
nightclub
future,
caused the
then
7th thermal
someday
calamity.
Cocoon will fall. Noel, you told me in your time Cocoon didn't exist like it does now.
Yeah. It came to ground long before I was born. After it happened, the whole world just fell apart pretty much.
But who made it fall? Could it have been Caius?
Could have been
No.
you.
He couldn't do that.
When is Cocoon supposed to fall? How many years? Is it soon?
No. Not for a couple of centuries.
Oh, that's a long time from now. I mean, none of us will even be alive to see it.
But others will. Cocoon will fall into Grand Pulse. Imagine the catastrophe. Think how many lives will be destroyed.
Right. That's the future I lived in.
It doesn't have to happen. No, we can change the future. We can stop Cocoon from falling and make your world a better place.
Yeah, but how? You think you can go to the time when it falls and hold it up yourselves?
Exactly,
Do you even
Solemnity.
have a gate to take you there?
Well,
It might not be necessary to travel to the specific time and place.
How so?
The future depends on what we do now, right? Yes, there is a chance Cocoon will fall, but we can start working now to prevent it from happening.
Right.
But what if you can't, Hope?
We can at least work to mitigate the damage. If we begin our research now, we have time. Then, should Cocoon indeed fall, we can help protect the planet and save the victims.
Okay, let's do it. We could try to solve things at the other end, in the future. While you start preparing in the here and now.
Yes, let's change the future.
If you change the future...
If you change the future, you change the past.
Sarah?
Alyssa's just annoying.
It's nothing.
But side pieces
Thank
usually
you for
are.
the help.
Time will separate us, but we'll share a common goal.
Hope dreamed of changing the past. The weight of history drove him forward. But now, he's turning to face the future. A future even more frightening than the past. Sarah, do you believe too? Do you believe in your own past?
I'm just distracted by the sound of that elegant note that I need.
You can
The door's
go
open.
past you can go past our Hope if you want.
And I will.
You know, I started this journey hoping to find my sister. But now, I want more. I want to save the future.
So do I, Sarah. So do I. Time to travel again.
No, it's not.
Find the gate and the key, Kupo.
I
also like how, at no point does she mention
right
finding
now,
her
we don't
himbo
have a clue
husband.
where the artifact might be. First, Lightning was fighting in Valhalla. That's where I met her. And that's when she told me to come and find Sarah.
I see. Valhalla, otherwise known as the Unseen World.
I think Lightning wants us to fix the timeline. Put it back how it was. Maybe that's why she gave me the power to travel through time.
That's what true love is. That's
control
all.
monsters.
She was unable to do anything on her own, so she turned to the one person she trusted more than anyone. Yes, it is possible, although the idea raises even more questions.
Ooh. Yet again, I don't know which to pick. I need help. We got one for X. And another for Y. Yeah, just press X. Two for Y. Meowth, you want to break the tie? One for Z. There is no Z.
There's
three
no
for
Z.
Y. Alright, we're going with Y.
What do we have to do to find Lightning?
Solve the paradoxes, correct the timeline. Restore history as it should have been. Then you will find Lightning alive. Of that, I'm sure.
In that history, does Cocoon stay in the sky?
No. You were born into a different future. In our world, in our future, Cocoon survives. When the paradoxes are eliminated, Cocoon remains
how do
safe
you
in
know?
the sky.
You're saying I was born into a future created by the warping of a timeline?
Yes, I believe so. My task is to save Cocoon.
And we have to travel across time to protect the future.
If we succeed, you'll be reunited with Lightning. I
Guess
guess we
that's
know
all.
what we have to do.
All I think about is him playing golf through the Stargate.
Things are as peaceful as ever.
There's a
Big
thing
part
here.
of what I mean, Hope's hypothesis is perfectly valid. but a big part of what he says is more about what he really wants to be. You know.
Yeah. He wants to believe that
Important
Cocoon will
relics
stay in
have
the
been
sky.
detected nearby. Who knows? Any one of them might lead to an extraordinary discovery.
Various records of magic and sorcery are being uncovered in the Padra ruins. There was a spell to summon eidolons. It was a forbidden art, though, as it shortened the conjurer's lifespan. The people of the past must have lived in fear of, but had respect for, ones who held such powers.
We've been told to focus heavily on this area. Sources say something valuable may be buried here.
I see the artifact. It's floating.
Having worked on excavation sites for years, I can pinpoint areas where
So you can
valuable objects are
see.
most likely buried.
You're doing a bang-up job, considering you haven't thought of it.
I wish something would happen.
The paradox originates here, but is resolved. I wonder if it'll be like nothing ever happened. People are quick to forget the past.
Especially if that past
Although
never
even
happened.
if the paradox disappears, some people are bound to remember.
This is one of my easiest missions ever.
Go, Mom, go!
Ooh, a mystery sign.
All right then. Where's the gate that fits this key?
I don't sense anything strange within the ruins, but I did feel a disturbance from the direction of the mountains. Cuckoo.
The director came by earlier to tell us you've been granted special access to the excavation site. The area
All
where
of
they
them?
found the Oracle Drive is up ahead. It's exciting to think there may be other amazing objects buried there too.
Oh, hell yeah.
I still find it hard to believe, though, that my memories can just change like that.
Vic Mignon signed it.
Believe
Thank
in
God
your
he didn't
future.
voice hope.
You can bring the people you love together again. I'll try to help in any way I can.
You can start by coming with us.
Why in this?
Like,
Oh,
I
that's-
don't understand why there couldn't have just been a timeline where Hope's like, yeah, this place sucks, I'm coming with you.
That, you know, that's pretty much what the original plot had he joined the party would
That
have
wouldn't
been.
make
It was
sense.
it would have, because she would have been basically him, director of the academy, going like, okay, I can. This is Sarah and Neil. We're going. It's like, so, peace, fuckers. I'm leaving just to go find Lightning. So
peace.
best of luck.
Like, bye, Alyssa. By the way, you were never my girlfriend, and I never loved you.
Do you think that he really needs to specify that?
I think to her, maybe, because she's probably deluded herself into thinking that's not the case. But, I mean, we all know the truth. Oh my god, no!
So you're
Alright,
discovering what you can do with a chocobo.
No! Alright, try it again.
It's the stupid light in the middle.
Oh. Yeah.
And no, maybe from a different point you can.
Maybe if I can jump on top of the light. I don't know if that's collision though.
I think it's collision. Yeah. Are you thinking of Kugane puzzle?
Yeah.
Yeah! See this flower? Isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen? It's called the flower of Fenrir. It only bears fruit once every couple hundred years during the time of the eclipse. Unlike most flowers, it requires complete darkness to go through the process of bearing fruit. It's an amazing subject to research, but as you can see at this stage, it's still a flower. I don't know exactly how long it'll take or when it'll produce fruit,
But I do know it's unlikely that it'll happen in my lifetime. But I can still hope, can't I?
No, you can't. Hope is
Really? You're willing to search for the fruit of Fenrir for me? I don't think it's possible to find one when there's no eclipse. Or do you know something I don't? Is there a secret way to obtain one?
It's like
Yes.
time.
Flower, then I'd much rather study.
Alright, now I know how to get up here.
Just jump down.
Yep. Wow, I forgot the
Just
jump
going.
button.
There you go. Just go to the MSQ mark. Don't go to the to this gate, to the other one. I keep calling them MSQ mark, but it's like the easiest way for 14 players to understand each other.
Yeah, I appreciate it though. Yeah, I was really confused, SFL, when you're like, get in, lovers. Hello, lover.
No, we can change the future, can't we?
We can, and we will. Then we can go back to homes that we've made safe.
Lightning. Thanks to Hope, I can see light at the end of the tunnel. He told us that if we solve the paradox, we can save the future. Meanwhile, in his own way, and in his own time, Hope is working toward the same goal.
I feel like Noel is making a whole lot of assumptions.
We can keep Cocoon safe. And if we do,
I'm very much expecting him to do something like, oh, if we do this, we'll save the future, and then he does it, and it goes horribly wrong. Like, he's gonna make things way worse before they get better. Look at that. He killed Duel. Oh shit, he really did kill you.
How many times must I see this?
Wow, Noel's an asshole.
F.
The fuck is this?
Oh. Perhaps you really fucked up.
Oh shit. Okay, well I'm gonna save and then let's go see what we fucked up. Let's go here. Yes, I agree. This is not gonna be a treasure dungeon, is it? Thank you, Zeus, and I hope you have a good time with the game. It's really enjoyable. And you'll probably be ahead of us in no time. We only stream this once a week. Oh shit, we're in Kingdom Hearts.
What the heck is this place?
Whoops, wrong turn.
I guess if we don't resolve the paradox, this place will stay suspended in limbo.
Doesn't look like there are any other gates either.
Go back to the Historia Crux, Kupo.
Yeah, Mog is right. We should turn back.
Kupo?
Even here, the Alligans have been. Oh shit. This is the gold saucer. And it's red here. What?
No. Shut up. And this stuff veterans know.
Check your battery trauma. We're eternally trapped in Kingdom Hearts Limbo. Oh, now we're in purple.
Is this where I think it is?
What?
Oh shit, it's Prussia.
You mean Valhalla?
Could lightning be here?
No. Something's different. This isn't Valhalla. It looks like it, sure, but it's not the same.
This is the rift between gate and gate. It's the void beyond, Kupo.
Oh no, we're on the 13th. In the 13th game.
Are you saying we're lost?
Kupo.
Great.
Kupo.
I need a break.
That's the first sensible thing she's done.
Isn't gonna be easy.
We had a legend back home about a goddess.
Huh?
We hunters passed the story down from father to son. It gave us strength when times were tough.
What was it?
Never give up, for the goddess Etro watches always and helps those who help themselves.
It's not much of a legend, really, is it? It sounds more like common sense to me.
Yeah. But when the going gets rough, you don't need anything complicated. Just a reminder to stick things out. Let's just keep telling ourselves that every time we go through a gate, we're getting closer to lightning. Sound good?
Unless, of course, they're getting farther.
This place seems weird enough. How is it different from Valhalla?
The void is simply a shadow of Valhalla. It's a space that connects the gate's entrance and exit, Kupo.
Let's go check it out.
I can't decide if Noel is a good boy or if he's just a terrible shithead. I like him, but I haven't decided yet. Like, he strikes me as one of those good-intentioned people who just fucks everything up.
Oh, good. We can't get past it.
Which is why I'm expecting him to just completely and utterly fuck everything up before things get better.
No good.
Intention is that, no? No, you have to return. You have to return to the. You have to return to the. To the gate. There's nothing else you can do here.
I can stare longingly.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
You can do that.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's like a puppy that chews the couch. Oh, God.
So you can either go to Augusta Tower 300F, or you can keep. The ideal thing would be clearing Augusta Tower.
In 13 a.m.,
And afterwards, you have to go to the Brescia ruins and go to the.
with an enormous artificial
Yeah, go to the
intelligence
other
at its core.
branch.
But now, centuries in the future, the system has suddenly begun to run amok. Somehow, the network system was attacked from somewhere in the future. When the Academy tried to respond and shut down the system, it was too late. The AI had already taken control of much of the Academy.
Yeah, see, this is what happens when Hope's not still around. The first thing the Academy should have done is figure out how to make him immortal, and then they wouldn't have had this problem. Oh no! No! We crashed.
I think we I think we saved in the Historia Cracks.
Somewhat recently, yeah. I think I gotta do the flower quest again and go to the void again, but
it's weird that it happens. I mean, it didn't happen to me afterwards. I solved.
Final Fantasy XIII-2. The story so far, Kubo. Kubo!
I'm just curious at this point.
We have to figure out the labyrinth.
You'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
Actually, it says it saved 3 minutes
this
ago.
Must be the eclipse.
You know I think it auto-saves every time we hop into the Historia Crux. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Nothing was lost.
Great. Marvelous.
2 entities from different times cannot coexist. If this were to occur, history would be infused with contradictions. This would lead to a distortion causing the entire world to collapse. The subjects require further analysis. Hypothesis. Their existence has initiated a distortion in history, and the entities are a living paradox.
I'm not very good with all this fancy machinery. What's going on here exactly?
I like that theory,
The
Rough
system that controls this facility has been hacked by someone from the outside. Wherever they are, they're trying to use the network in an attempt to override the system somehow.
So basically, some bad guy snuck in and took over the tower? Well, there's an easy solution for that. We just need to find him and solve this whole problem. Case closed.
The security system's been hacked too, so the security bots are just pieces of metal. And I don't think the person behind this is actually physically here. It seems like the culprit isn't even in this time at all. They're accessing the system from somewhere in the future.
Lucky for us, we have the means to get there. Let's give them a piece of our minds. Come on. We should flip the switch. Yep, looking good.
This place is gonna be annoying, I can tell already.
I can tell you that I'm not a fan of Augusta Tower for reasons.
I mean, any tower is usually not great. Unless it's like the Crystal Tower, but that was more easily digestible because they split it. Oh, I don't like that. It said 2. Oh my god.
Plants.
I was just talking about the Crystal Tower, and these are the ones from the fucking 20.
It happened to be inside a tower.
Fucking god damn it.
A tower that's in the middle of a paradox that shouldn't be. I mean, it's not that the tower shouldn't be there, but you know what I'm trying to say, don't you? I'm sorry, I just enjoy people discovering things.
Well, I certainly discovered that. Yeah, someone let the goo-goo in the flan breathe. Sid, it was Sid. He did this. much to Jesse's dismay.
Do you think? No, I'm actually sure that Nero just enables it.
Yes, absolutely. Nero finds ways of making better coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes him a hero and a saint.
An Iron Man.
Hope he remembers both in the future. In any timeline. Oh, I got a plan board that I will never use. Oh, I see. What? Oh.
You have to go the other way because no, there's a.
But why though? Because because he could.
Because it could.
We did it.
Did you get the panther though? No.
No panther. Actually, I should check the Mysterium.
The monsters, yes.
Wow, medic is just done.
Yeah, but medic bonuses may be interesting to get.
Wow, is one level from Spanish. At this point, I want to go with accessories and then I'll go with the boosts.
Go for the medic boost.
No.
Fine.
Nero's just up on the moon making his weird monster sex dungeon.
Yes.
Aided by the Velociraptors. Oof. This is a tough call.
I would go for Saboteur and
Yeah.
Sarai's. The
Ooh,
Ravager? Though? I'm seeing Thunder and Firaga, and my hopes and sense are tingling.
Yeah. Yeah, I do like the funky sci-fi aesthetic in here. It's pretty cool. I don't like that it gets more expensive even at level 1 to level my stuff. That makes me unhappy. Let's see, I have new things that I can't use. Oh wait, Sarah can.
Mark that hope dropped in Nurbab, for example.
Items in Gil, I like that. Damn, a lot of drain stuff. Ooh, Sarah likes to ruin things. Got 30 more. Oh my god. Rhapsodic. Nero just laughs. He doesn't respond, he just laughs and keeps going.
You just can't stop Nero.
Yeah.
think we got robbed from Nero just piloting the Dorito spaceship to Ultima Thule.
Yeah, he didn't really say anything.
Mm.
We would have gotten there at least 3 times faster if Nero had been in charge.
Yes.
That was the wrong one.
I think you have to keep going the other way.
I'm a moon man now. It's perfect. I love it. The Loporiths just consider him an interesting test subject.
We did it!
Still don't have any level 3 items to level Hot Dog with.
Don't worry, you'll eventually reach a part where you can farm items.
I know, but I'm not there yet.
That all of this is happening because of one person hacking into the system.
I know, but it has to be. Maybe this is a paradox of some sort.
It's not a paradox, it's just a shitty system. The Academy, devoid of hope, had no defense.
On to the next.
Can it go any further?
Rotated. Another.
Useless Moogle. Make a chest appear. Everyone was just confused when I said I was going to introduce everyone to Hot Dog. Sarah's Hot Dog specifically.
No one's hurt, right?
Actually, speaking of, I bought all those accessories for Hot Dog and I haven't put them on him yet. See, this just reminds me of Ilmeg. I don't like it. There we go. Gonna wear a little hat. And yep, the Academy did not keep up their subscription to Norton Antivirus. This is what you get when you run McAfee.
Don't call me out like that.
I had no idea elevators could go to other floors. Hot Dog with a hat. If only they had a bow tie, it'd be perfect. That's what I was looking for. Fuck the timeline. I want money and treasure. I like that they kept the same feature where if you don't use your ATB bar up all the way and you change paradigms, that it refills your bar all the way.
Be right back. Going to pour some iced tea.
God, they do need a bow tie and a fez. And then they need to make a new hit DVD. Just talking about time travel. Welcome back. And then we'll have the Weeping Angels, but they'll have no effect on us because we can time travel, so it doesn't matter what time they send us back to. Oh, here we go with the holographic face. Oh, maybe it's just an elevator.
Such a trope, the holographic face.
I was about to say. I was expecting it to happen, and it didn't happen. Now it's like, oh, okay. I have to ask, and you can spoil this, it's okay. Did they give any lore behind Chocolina, or is she just, like, there?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Because right now, she is the most interesting character in the game to me, because I'm like, what are you, and how are you possible? Her plan is to gather all the money in the future and then go back in time before inflation and invest it all and become the richest person in the world.
I have super low everyday prices, so no haggling, all right?
Oh, these are 0. I'm gonna buy them because they're free. Arrested for wire fraud, exactly.
But you can't just arrest Chocolina, because if she can just time travel jump to wherever the fuck she wants, then...
Unless she's not time jumping and she's literally just immortal.
Or she's just so unimaginably powerful that she is in many ages at the same time.
Yeah, that's possible too. And probably most likely. is like the most... 7. So we got 2, 3, and 7. So either it's counting up to something or it can't count.
Can it go any further?
It can go further, but do you really want it to?
You nailed that one.
Don't you patronize me, Noel. Yes, I was like, does Chocolate have a twin? She's got a lot of sisters. She is in all places at once. She's achieved warp 10. She's in all places at the same time. One day she'll turn into a salamander.
Looks like we lost.
I have to wonder why there are question marks here. Thank you, Solenity, for knowing what I'm talking about. Meowth, do you know what I'm talking about? With the salamanders?
No.
Okay. You're better for it, so I'm not going to explain it.
It's fine. I'm just good audience, I guess.
It is rhapsodic, but it's not one that you need to know or should know. Yeah, sometimes ignorance is bliss. It's widely considered to be probably the worst episode of Star Trek ever made. Which is saying a lot because Spock's brain is a thing. And so is Code of Honor. Useless fucking Moogle. Don't make me slap you again. You can Koopa all you want. You don't find treasure you're not eating.
No one's hurt, right?
I do actually appreciate the random nature of monsters spawning, though. It's very Final Fantasy.
mean, it's even better when it's lore explained. I mean, it's very Final Fantasy, but it's lore explained as paradox, time fuckery, monsters appearing from.
Yeah.
Well, because of time fuckery.
It's interesting because when we resolved the paradox in the FFXIII, they still popped up.
Yeah.
More paradoxes out there.
Is there a macro paradox?
Oh my god. It's Noel's existence. Just kill him. What are you trying? Fine, I'll relent. Go this way.
How much Pokemon has made me hate rotating things puzzles?
I wouldn't know. We're back to 7. So 2, 3, 7, 7. 9 might be next. That would make sense. I'm just glad it's not a rotating puzzle like Cube or something. Oh, this is a gate. It's a really funky one though.
Actually, a statue of sorts, or fancy.
A statue of a gate.
Knowing the Academy, it's likely not a statue, but. You have to interact with the orange screen on the desk.
I'd have never gotten that.
Yeah.
I would have ran off. Ah, now it's relevant. 2, 3, 7, 7. I wasn't paying attention to the room numbers. Fuck.
Give me a moment.
They all have 2, 3, 7 in them. So I'm like, fuck.
Moment. 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 7, 2. That's X.
Warning. This is an emergency alert.
Push
This
B.
is a DataNet security alert.
Shit, the police are here.
What? 1, 2, 3.
Alright, let's try that again with me actually paying attention to the numbers.
Okay, because I was kind of rereading the guide, like, did I actually spell that wrong?
1, 2, 3, 7, 2.
It was X! It was X! I told you X!
My dyslexia.
The Academy data.
Press X to win.
And you triggered the security and was like, did I read that wrong? You got me like 1 minute zooming my eyes into the guide, like, what the fuck?
The network's back up and running.
All we had to do is rotate some blocks.
Never got to find out who was behind this whole thing, did we?
It was Hope.
Yeah, I don't know who it could be.
Hope was trying to save the
Who would go
world.
through all the trouble to take control of a tower from the future without a demand of some sort?
It really makes you wonder what they were after, huh?
Analysis complete. Due to actions taken by the subjects, a possible future has been deleted from the timeline. The subjects pose a serious threat. For the security of future operations, precautionary countermeasures are being initiated. Subjects
That sounds
will be
awesome.
eliminated.
This sounds like a boss fight.
Do Historia cracks. There's nothing else to do here. You can just pause and go to directory to Historia cracks.
What?
You can just go to the pause menu, which is
Oh my god, I can just do this?
yes.
What the shit? I've been running back all this time.
You're welcome. Now you have to go. Whoops. Now you have to go to Brescia Ruins 5AF for the other branch.
Time and memory.
The timeline where I never meet Hope. This is gonna be terrible. Oh, again? Really?
Well, you saved, so it's fine.
Yeah, I just saved, so I'm okay.
It's kind of weird that it's crashing for you so much, and I had no trouble at all. Maybe your computer is kind of different than mine? I don't know.
Maybe. I applied the patch, but who knows. Just gotta be sure to save often. Yeah, I'm seeing that SF doll. I wish I had known it was making it hella convenient.
Final
I would have
Fantasy 13-2.
taken more advantage of it.
So far.
Kobo!
Story hasn't changed. We've literally been side questing this whole time.
Really? I mean...
Time.
No, not really.
I mean, Augusta Tower 300 AF is a detour, but it's a necessary detour for later MSQ, so there's that. And technically, I mean, when you're on MSQ, it sends you there to do it, but at the same time, when you're at that point of the story, the last thing you want is something like detouring you.
So I want to go to this gate.
You have
right
to
here.
go. Yeah, that one. Yes. The one that's underground.
Yep.
You can take the chocobo and save yourself monsters.
Or I could not take the chocobo and
Or
save
you
myself the
could.
greens.
Or you could do that.
And just run away from the monsters, because they're really easy to avoid down here.
Found the capsule in the ruins. Well,
I like how this guy's like shooting at monsters and having a casual conversation. Also, I noticed that gate on the other side.
It's a shame, Rhapsodic, that I would say stay just a bit to see something in this gate.
Night, Rhapsodic.
But yeah.
Okay, that did it.
Oh shit! It's Cypher.
Sarah, tell me you're having visions.
Oh, no. Just staring into space.
Oh, okay then. Let's get going.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to go here.
Transform the world of man. Nature tirelessly weaves her tapestry.
Oh,
the
shit.
sunlit waterscape survives amidst the decaying cities of Cocoon. This was once a protected wilderness zone, and even without the Falsi overseers, the landscape flourishes. Yet amidst the teeming growth, the seeds of destruction are being quietly sown.
Good to know that Stranger of Paradise is still having an influence over this game. Maybe the association with Vanille can finally be washed away.
Each reunion is a twist of the knife. The joy is ephemeral. It leaves fear in its wake. A fear that all too soon the time will come when you must bid farewell again. Yet you cannot help but long for the next encounter. Humanity's great frailty. We prefer past happiness to future uncertainty.
So this is what the end of the world looks like.
Are they going to destroy the planet?
I don't know. But if the world does end here, my future should never have happened. Which means there must be a way to stop them. Sarah, what is it? What's wrong?
The daughters of the sundered cocoon are sacrificed to beasts that warp time itself. The pillar crumbles to ashen sand and down to earth. The cocoon does fall.
What? Sarah. Sarah! Sarah!
There it is. Hadlin got her.
No!
Wait! Sarah! What's wrong? What did she see? Was it a vision? Does Sarah have the same power as you?
Oh, my null now. Oh, thank God. She's finally not gazing longingly at Noel.
Why? Why did she react the way she did?
Because her himbo boyfriend's in her business.
Wow.
That's interesting.
That is one gigantic monster.
Oh, God.
No, is that really you? I can't believe it.
Sarah? Am I dreaming again?
Nice of those monsters to wait for them to have their reunion.
Gotta get out of here.
Great assemble.
I'll give you a hand. No, I'll hold it off. You get out of here.
Hey, kidding? Sarah watching? I don't think so.
Fine, we'll do it together.
Wow.
So I mean, it's your call with the outfits, but it's really strange for me to not see Noel in his parachute pants. It feels wrong.
It's supposed to feel
Like, I'm used to the definition of Noel's ass. Because of the parachute pants. It's like a something's not as it should be in the timeline, which I mean, yes, it makes sense, but.
Fuck with my chain, no. Or, snow. Landing at null. I'm glad the death metal soundtracks didn't end with Final Fantasy X. That's because Noel's not in him, though.
Kicking me off. Come on, all together. Now, with you. Yeah, do it. See if you like this. Sarah, shoot.
Got it. Hit it.
Yeah.
Sick.
Just won't stay dead.
Little tomatoes.
Let's go. Yeah. Hit it hard while it's down, and I mean we get out
Make
of
a
here.
whole bunch of
That way.
pasta sauce.
Snow. Let's go.
Hey, Sarah.
Yeah, I'm really glad he looks like a
Listen.
hobo.
Hotheads who can't back down don't last long on this planet.
Maybe. Sometimes you gotta make a stand.
You're not listening to me. Humans aren't strong. They die easy.
Well, some of us are tougher than others.
Oh, please fight.
Anyway, thanks for the help. You got a name?
This is Noel.
This is Noel. He's my boyfriend.
And this is Snow. We're getting married.
We've been engaged for 15 years.
It's on hold for now.
You know, somehow I didn't expect you to be such a hothead. All I hear is what a great guy Snow is. And look where you are, all the way in the future.
I'm sorry, who's the hothead? What were you thinking bringing Sarah out here?
Listen, Snow. Guess what, Lightning? I found Snow again. He hasn't changed a bit. Still as reckless as ever, still doing his own thing. To think I spent all that time worrying about him. Stupid me. Guess I'll never learn. And that's how we got here.
Now it's your turn. Why
Yeah,
did
where
you
have you
up and
been?
leave Sarah? What are you doing fighting here in the future?
You really want to know?
I asked, didn't I?
Lightning appeared in my dreams too. Can you believe it?
You saw lightning?
She told me I had to protect Cocoon, so I started jumping through time, checking things out. I learned that the giant jelly bean back there knocks Cocoon down.
You mean the Flan we just fought?
Uh-huh.
According to the stories I heard back in my own time, Cocoon was brought down by war.
Well, there's more than just one cause. Did you see what it was doing, that Flan? It's melting the crystal of the pillar, bit by bit.
But Vanille and Fang, they're inside it.
Yeah, so Cocoon starts to get unstable. People feel the tremors and begin to panic. Next thing you know, everyone's fighting each other.
It's consistent with what I know, sort of.
I can't believe lightning appeared in your dreams as well. She told you to protect Cocoon's pillar. So she must want you to save Vanille and Fang.
Like I
That's
said,
right, keep them in
sometimes
jail.
you gotta make a stand. I don't have a choice. My mission is to stop that thing for good.
Ooh. Another one. These are getting hard. All right. Let's pick which one. X, Y, B, or A.
For Snow, for Snow, it's like, oh, my wife is come to question me. Great.
Got one for Y from Solemnity. Meowth, what do you say? Another one for Y.
Nah, then I forget.
No questions, only fight. It's the hymn way. No knowledge, only punch.
Couple that fights together stays together.
All right.
In any case, with Snow on our team, we can do anything, right? I bet we can even beat that giant flan.
Hey, Sarah. You're coming around to my way of thinking.
Oh my
Let's
God.
do it. Let's turn back and finish that jelly bean off once and for all.
Okay.
No. Have you forgotten already? We ran because it was too strong. None of this makes sense. There are thousands of flan appearing out of nowhere, and they're fusing and creating a beast that shouldn't exist.
Could it be a paradox?
If it is, we'll need to do some traveling to fix it.
Which means you've got to find an artifact first.
Lightning, did you meet Snow in his dreams? Is there a
Right.
reason why you can only talk to us when we sleep?
There are two of them.
Snow hasn't changed one bit, even though it's been years since
My
I last
fiance
saw him.
and my boyfriend.
He's still as hot-headed as the day
I
we
hope they
said
get
goodbye.
along.
It makes me so mad. But it's a relief, too. I've been caught up in the fate of the world for so long.
Zental agreed. He looks like a
good to worry
goddamn
about the
hobo,
simple
which
stuff.
I guess matches his
Being with
personality,
Snow
but
helped me forget about what the future might hold.
It's their power mullet. Your power.
what gets me is his hair isn't too different from 13. He's just not wearing the beanie. His hair was always terrible. That's all this is telling me. Because, like, yeah, it's like maybe 6 inches longer, but only in the front. Like, everything else is the same.
This is a map of the area. Take it with you.
Exactly, Salinity. Mine was gone for 3 days. My whole life went to shit.
Do you want
Back
to
now,
change?
okay.
Do you want to change leader or what?
I do.
I mean, that would Sent. That's so very Snow. That would be something so awfully Snow.
Yeah. I don't know why. I just think that's funny.
There are so many little flan. Where are they all going to?
We follow him straight to the artifact. Well, maybe.
It could happen. They may be drawn by the space-time disturbance. Let's find out.
I don't take him seriously, Zental. I never did.
I mean, Snow seriously is kind of.
Must be that vine. Guess he's telling us.
Got it. If we get stuck, just look for a vine.
Sarah,
Oh, we're not gonna fight the thing?
I have
No.
to,
Okay.
if I wanted to find you and Lightning again.
I'm sorry I let you leave. This is all over. I'll help you find them, okay?
That plan just straight up ran away. I don't have this cake.
Nothing's happening.
I guess we don't have the right artifact.
You need like artifact.
Look at these guys. Wonder where they're going.
They're going to Hope's nightclub, duh.
End of the road. We have to turn back.
Oh god, this.
Don't insult Vikings and
No
rockers
way
like
we
that.
can take that.
Hey, Snowball! Over here!
Don't encourage it.
Hey, big guy, we need to
Oh,
get through
no.
this valley. Mind giving us a ride?
I don't think it hurt you.
No answer. Guess I'll take that as a yes.
It'll swallow you whole.
Well, let's find out. Whoa! Bouncy.
Is it angry?
I think so. I think he actually likes it.
He just had an itch that
He
needed
just shook his head
scratching.
and said,
Come aboard,
yes.
help me out.
Okay.
Whoa. So powerful.
Oh my god, Snow does have the same hair as a chocobo. Snow is half chocobo confirmed.
Can you check that out? Over there.
No, it's too far for me, Kupo.
Okay, I'll throw you closer.
Do it!
Good idea. We can broaden our search radius.
Sarah, please! Save Mom, Kupo!
Nope.
Good luck.
Amazing. This is the best ability.
Tinian's wet dream.
Snow would be in the goddamn way. Oh my god, move, you fucking hippo.
Come on, Mom.
I like this ability. This is good. This game just got 10 times more fun. It's made even better by the fact that he struggles and cries.
Hey, nice going, little guy.
Oh, you know what? We're in 300 AF, right? Meow.
I think he's in a good mood.
Maybe he's looking.
This is 300 AF.
No worries. If he does attack, we'll think of something.
So the tower was in 300 AF as well, right?
Yes.
So Snow is in 300 AF. Which means that Hope hacked the Academy Tower to try and kill Snow. Amazing. I sincerely hope Mogtoss is in part 3 as well. Not because I need it, I just want it. To be fair, Light would just amp over. That's how she gets around after all. I hear you dying. I would guess Livia with a roundhouse kick.
I can't stand to even think about this. They're slimy and gooey and sticky
Oh, shut up, Pecolina. Flan is
Hey
delicious.
there, I'll sell you some great stuff. So in return, I think you should take care of the giant plan. You know what I mean by take care, right?
The real meaning of Square is definitely lightning. Sarah is just oblivious and therefore incapable of being mean, but is way worse in action just because she's so oblivious. So she actually does way more damage, whereas lightning is actually sadistic.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. And don't forget to take care of the plan. You promise?
I never have to open an elegant note again. I'll just throw them all at it.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter if it's next to me or not. That's all.
He's telling you of a vine. I think. Wait. Say OG-13, Sunlit Waterscape, Vietnam War flashbacks with the tomato plants.
What?
I was saying that these 300 years in the future, and there's still this fucking plants in the Sunlit Waterscape.
Yeah. I like it.
Aha! That's how it's done.
Hey, a flambanero.
Good one.
Fucking worth it just to hear him scream.
You did it!
Nothing's happening.
I guess we don't have the right article.
She's just trying to show off her snow. Snow off her snow.
Snow first. I mean, that's accurate though. So you may have noticed that you have a snow as guest party member.
I do. I try not to pay attention to it. I want to encourage him. After all, I've got Hot Dog. And Noel.
No.
Right now, Sarah's got her pick of pretty much anything she wants. Is this a harem man?
It's the reverse harem situation.
Yeah. And Hot Dog is smarter than both of them probably put together. Alright, Solanity. One's only hope.
I hate you. So you know what's worse?
No, what?
That the DLC episodes add as between quotes monsters to the two versions of Lightning, Snow and Sass, but not Hope, because he wasn't given a DLC episode, which was planned but was scrapped.
Oh,
You sure know how to stay in line.
Don't tell me.
Wait, so Saws and Lightning and all them, they all have DLC episodes in this game?
Mm-hmm.
What?
And Snow does too.
I don't give a shit about what Snow is doing.
So this is where they were all trying to get to.
Now we'll see what all the
So in a sense, you get to play in 13-2 as with Lightning, Snow, and Sass in a sense, even though it's kind of extra monster pack, but not Hope, and it's like so great. Yeah.
That's some old bullshit right there.
Well done.
I don't know why she had to run all the way over there to pick a fight, but okay.
It's kind of it's really stupid because like they had Hope kind of half programmed into the combat system of this game. If they wanted to have added, if they had wanted to add him as a Paradigm Pack party member, like they had already half of the job done. But instead, he's the only character that you can control at all.
Lame.
Thank you, Mog.
He's a weird little critter. Looks like he stepped right out of Nautilus. Hey there, fella.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's like a theme park mascot.
What's a theme park?
Well, it's a place where people go to just go on rides and have fun. I guess you only have them when times are peaceful and prosperous, not like where you're from.
And where do you come from, anyway?
A place that doesn't have much in the way of fun or civilization. That's where I'm from.
Kind of reminds me of Vanille and Fang.
Yeah.
Come to think of it, he's a lot like him.
Really? How so?
They were born
nothing
on
like
Grand
them.
Pulse, just like you. Back then on Cocoon, that was really unusual.
It's still
Yeah,
unusual
things
for
are
you.
coming.
There've been like 3 years
I'll
since
make sure to introduce him to you. One of these days.
the only people born on Pulse
The
are
people-
like 3-year-olds.
Yes, that's. I mean, in her time, basically almost all the people you can find are former Cocoonians.
Yep.
Get the chocobo. That will save you time. Time.
You killed my music.
Oh, so you were vibing to the
I was.
Waterscape music.
I really like The Promise. That was probably one of my favorite tracks. I hate this place. Although I do like that it's more autumn themed now than it was in 13. I do like autumn a lot more.
This is more autumn. You have to jump. Marker back there, though.
Have exploring to do.
Hmm.
Okay, I've explored. I still want to see what's up there. But I suppose that will wait.
10.
That's how it's done.
Mister.
We have to do this. We can't afford to fail. If we don't find a way to defeat that flan...
Hey, don't get too wound up now. People start to make mistakes when they stress out too much. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Is there any way to change Hope's costume? I want to put his hat back on.
Let's do this.
If you want to try, be my guest.
What do you mean?
For every road, there's a different gate. If you try to use a gate that's meant for someone else, well... See?
Does this mean Snow can't come with us?
No, I'm barriers that.
Guess I drew the short straw.
And don't you do anything foolish behind our backs, like trying to take on giant flans single-handed.
Yeah, you behave yourself or else. You got it? I'm serious, Snow.
I'll be good. And back to business.
Oh. Interesting. His brand wasn't white. Yeah, it's the year is 2022, and this year is still going well. Time to give Hope emotional trauma.
I mean, no kidding.
If this is what I hope it is, I'm gonna be really happy. Right, Selenity?
Who said that?
That guy!
My domain exists outside the march of ages. It is unseen and unknown, beyond life and death. Until the day the bell of the goddess tolls, this realm welcomes not the living. Because I'm here, will bring not but calamity. My halls already play host to an omen of time-shattering misfortune.
An omen of misfortune. Something that doesn't belong here.
Okay then. We'll make you a deal.
Nah, you pissed them off.
You want this omen gone from here, right? Give it to us, and we'll leave you and your realm in peace. What do you say to that?
And leave this place.
That was easy.
The day of reckoning has not yet come.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Job well done, I guess.
Yeah, and Snow will be waiting.
I hope he's still okay back there. But I bet he won't be waiting by the gate for us.
No, I suppose not. He's just like my sister, always just charging ahead.
charging ahead into an early grave.
If Lightning is just hearing Sarah comparing her to Snow, she would have a stroke.
They're all the same. Their heads in the clouds, thinking self-sacrifice can somehow save everyone. But people die anyway.
So true.
Well, I hope you don't get yourself killed.
Huh?
After all, you've risked your life a lot of times. To help me, I mean.
That's why you're my boyfriend.
But I can tell the difference between fantasy and reality. I'm not like Snow.
I didn't say you were.
He just took off and left you alone. He did what he wanted. Didn't care who he left behind or who he hurt.
I understand why Snow made Noel so angry. Once upon a time, someone Noel loved left him behind. It hurt him almost more than he could bear. It still does. He didn't have to tell me. The pain on his face made it clearer than words ever could.
Sarah is good at reading people.
I noticed that.
Lucky he was open to reason.
This is surely a gift of the goddess. Return to the sunlit waterscape and help out Snow, Kubo.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to Sunlight. I want to go over here. Break the deal of my agreement. And get the snow and steal everything in this guy's room. Perfect.
Awesome!
Well.
Just waiting for the Arbiter of Time to come out and just like eat Mog. I said leave!
Are you expecting something from the Coliseum right now, or?
No, there's another node over here.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, there's a lot of them. Whoever voice acted Mog did a great job.
He has two different voice actresses. But the change isn't really noticeable, to be fair. From 13-2 to Lion Returns.
There's another one over here.
Come on, Mom.
I could just open it, but it's way more fun just to throw Mog at it.
Awesome.
Yeah, there should be one more over on this corner.
Because of loss of symmetry?
No, because I saw it, but yes, also. I'm glad they gave me the map too.
What?
I'm waiting for later on when the tutorial's over and they're like, there's no map.
There's no map.
There's no cake, there's no ice cream. Happy birthday. So much faster than G13. Alright. Let me go back here.
To go to 300 AF and go for the other gate that you found around.
Go back and save Snow.
By the way, I'm not in any sort of rush. I'm just asking if you are. I am assuming that you don't because of your changed schedule.
No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just hungry.
Small
That's
flan
fair.
keep coming and coming. They're pouring out of Paul Snow's way.
So,
Another paradox?
It's possible. Double paradoxes do occur. Let's check it out.
Death to the flan.
to the flat. Music, these things are like plants, but they are still casting fire.
Yeah, it's kind of strange.
Come on, Mom.
That's what I wanted.
Go, Mom.
Thank you, Mog. I shall reward you by chucking you at this.
Go, Mom.
That's Mughal abuse, but
Nah. This
Who
is
cares?
just revenge for their quests in 14.
I knew you were going to go down that road.
Nice.
I know this part, and something else that comes up in Line Returns. It's like sweet revenge for 14 players.
Like, I used to love Moogles. 14 made me hate Moogles. Not hate them, but now every time I see a Moogle, I'm like, ugh. I still like them, but also fuck them.
They never had a chance.
I like how Snow talks like he did something. Why can't I fight the Flan? I want to fight the Flan. Will it eat me?
It will kill you. There's the gate there. you could try that gate.
So I know it'll kill me, but will it eat me?
Likely.
Okay, fair enough.
These things also have become massive, but also basically I have gone from being like an enemy to become like a
A mount, basically.
Mount.
And yeah, you're not wrong, Selenity. Mog is her weapon, so she's constantly banging it and beating it against things anyway.
Yeah. Only someone like Snow could have the idea who could have gotten the idea that riding that massive thing was a good idea.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like a shoe puff and inject.
Okay, so the gates must be
down here.
Down there, likely.
Or maybe right there. But probably down here.
Either north or... But I think it's likely that's that way. Though my memory in 13-2 tends to betray me.
It's true.
Yes. Sarah is so supporting wife. I mean, always supporting husband, so I guess it's fair.
Hey guys, get me wrong, but aren't we going the wrong way?
Shut the fuck up, Snow.
But there's no path for us to take.
If we get stuck, that's what the vines are for.
How dare he tell me I'm wrong.
So no, you haven't told me why you're traveling through time.
Long story short, I'm trying to save humanity.
Save humanity? Why? What happens to us?
I lived at the end of days. I've seen how we end. And I'm the only one who can change it.
Wow, Snow. Asking the real hard questions that no one needs the answer to. Instead, why does humanity need saving?
Hey, this is where the plan we're trying to get
Plot
to.
twist. Snow is actually a philosopher.
Snow saw hope with the dreadnought and he wanted a mount of his own. He already has a mount. Her name is Sarah.
I knew exactly what I was going the moment he started formulating the phrase.
The problem is, Noel has the same mount. Now they have to fight over it.
I think though that how should I put this? Considering the size difference between Snow and Sarah, I think it's probably more likely that Snow is the runner.
This is Crystal 2.
I'm not
I've
going
seen
anywhere
crystals
near
like
that.
this before. Right, Sarah? You remember, don't you?
I remember I cried a crystal tear.
Yeah.
Sarah, you know what it's like, don't you? Being turned into crystal.
Yes, I know. It was the loneliest, scariest moment of my life.
Sarah,
It's all right. dreamed the whole time. But they were good dreams. Dreams about turning back to normal. Being with my friends again.
Kobo?
I hope that's true. I hope Fang and Vanille are dreaming right now. I hope they're happy in
there. I think A would be an appropriate answer. Solemnity agrees. All right, we're going with A.
You think they can hear us in there? What if you sang them a song to let them know you're here?
Yeah, better not. If they could hear me singing, we'd just end up giving them nightmares. Trust me.
Cool, a paradox box. Oh my god. Oh, boo.
Try it for another monster, maybe.
I'm gonna push for Pariah.
Oh, no.
Yes, no singing is what destroyed the pillar.
Check the cat. See. Since you kind of need the cat for medic.
I already did level it quite a bit. Yeah, once I get level 3 stuff, Arashima's gonna be way better than Behemoth. It's the new hot dog.
It's Hot Dog 2.0.
That's right.
Chocobo.
Oh, so we got the other artifact.
I think you should be able to go to the gate. Maybe.
No. Are you mad at Snow about something?
I just don't like his type. He goes around telling people he'll protect them and they don't have to worry. Who is he to act all in charge?
I'm smiling so hard right now.
Because Noel's annoyed at Snow.
Not just because he's annoyed at Snow, but he's annoyed at Snow for the same reason Hope was. And he's essentially putting forward my vanilla argument.
I mean, I can see that. Oh, there's there's actually the gate up to the north.
The one place we never thought to look.
Mm-hmm. Like my memories of 13-2 for some reason tend to be clearer past or I mean onwards chapter 4.
That seems to be the case for a lot of people.
Yeah, for good reasons.
To reduce the damage that the disaster will cause.
The erosion is progressing rapidly. The pillar won't be able to hold much longer.
Could that monster bring Cocoon down faster than the prophecy?
C-Cop, I understand that in 13-2 it's not as crucial, but this is precisely the thing that you mustn't do in End Returns. As the dialogue is happening, you flee from the monsters.
Okay.
Or stay still or stay still so they won't appear if you're out of a cutscene. Don't worry, I will be sure to hammer that onto your head.
Okay.
I wonder where this one goes.
I mean, I'm not alone in this. Veterans can attest to this. These be facts.
Oh my god, the Azim Step.
Yeah. This is the place in which you farm stuff.
A wild place where the rule of might prevails and the weak exist.
I guess
only
this
to
is
feed
the.
strong.
I mean, that's what the Arkhill step is for. Farming.
Live off these lands, hunting monsters for their sustenance. But now, the hunters are whispering of a fearsome newcomer to the prairie that threatens to upset the precarious balance of their lives.
Baby girls. Do you want to order pizza? I don't know.
Oh my god, it's a toxic wasteland.
Just a dust storm, but.
Look out! Flank it from the west! On it!
Look, that's their prey.
Wow.
They seem desperate. Like, they gotta get this one or there'll be nothing else to eat.
Really? I guess you have to be a hunter to tell.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Sure.
See, they agree with me.
I see that.
We should talk to those people. Maybe they can tell us what's going on.
Good idea. And let's hurry, before those chocobos decide they need to stretch their legs.
This little dude's such an MVP. So glad I got him.
is it?
Okay.
Without the chocobos, we can't hunt. We treat them like part of our family, because they are.
I haven't seen this.
Yep.
These damn fucking sheep. You know, I really hope, I know it's not the case, but I really hope that this is BF.
Yes.
Like in the past,
Like before Cocoon Falls.
before the fall.
Yeah, before Ragnarok, before all of that. That's what I'm really interested in.
I mean, you wouldn't know if you can see the sky.
Exactly.
See if Cocoon's there.
That's why, kind of why I'm holding out hope for that.
I mean, you could, but I don't actually recommend exploring a lot of the Arkhild Steppe because this area is fucking massive.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, there's a reason for why this place is basically your farming, grinding spot to go.
Good to know.
Hey.
Area worth of coming back from here from time to time because it keeps opening up as you advance in the story and you get more buildings.
We're in
and, like
1500 AF. Cocoon is just a legend.
Listen, we could do with an extra arm. You help us, and I'll give you this map. If you're here
Sweet.
to hunt, find someplace else.
You guys aren't exactly hauling it in. Prey getting scarce?
Yes. Ever since that storm blew up, these lands were teeming with game before that. Friends went to investigate the storm, but they never came back.
So, you want to know what brought on the storm? My friends are out there assessing the situation, but even if I knew, I wouldn't tell anyone that wasn't a hunter.
But Noel's a hunter.
Don't look so surprised. She's right, you know.
Really? Then you wouldn't mind if I put you to the test. Let's see what you can do. We've been getting harassed by a pack of monsters lately. Think you can get rid of them for us? We're counting on you. No one knows why they appeared all of a sudden. What are they after?
Right. Let's go exterminate some pests.
goblins
Search
at
somewhere in
this
this area, I
point,
guess.
you know.
Oh. Should I try and kill that or investigate it?
It's a teleport point.
Oh.
Whoa! What the?
Okay.
But this is the hunter's camp. How did we get back here?
Wow. Back in a flash, huh? Bit unsettling, but I could get used to it.
Nope. Oh my god, there's a giant cactuar sculpture. I like that they call it Plains of Eternity.
Actually, the name of the Archeal Step theme. Oh, you're going to fight a chocobo too.
Damn right I am.
So,
I remember 13 when you were introduced to Grand Pulse and the chocobos are running and getting killed by the monsters, and here the chocobos are like running down the monsters and killing them. They're vicious. Absolutely vicious.
You can try and recruit chocobos to your team. There are different colored chocobos, much like in Tactics, and each one has a different role.
I like how you say like in Tactics, and I associate that with Core.
Fair.
Nice.
Cool.
Certainly makes it easier.
Complete chocobo
100% have a complete chocobo pack for my paradigm pack. That's amazing.
Setting up camp when I heard a deafening sound.
So, you took care of those little monsters. I have to hand it to you. You're stronger than you look. Thanks for dealing with that little problem. Say, can I ask you another favor?
Give me another
Some
map,
of my
yeah.
people are in desperate need of wool. Why don't you go and talk to the folk over there? They'll fill you in.
Looks like you got a bunch of sheep full of wool.
I heard you took care of our monster infestation problem. I'm impressed. Now that you've proven
It's
yourself,
wholesome.
I have another favor to ask of you. I need help collecting wool from the sheep wandering the plains.
To basically
I appreciate whatever you can do to help.
find around the plains 3 big ass sheep and get the wool.
Are you hungry?
Don't ask me that when I'm actually hungry. How dare she?
One. Nah. Trying to kill the sheep. Oh.
Looks like you lost.
I see sheep.
I do too, but they're not the right ones.
I think they were further to the west. No, so to the east.
Come on, Mom.
There it is. I wonder.
Awesome. Go.
You intend to make Mog get the
He
sheep?
needs to puts his work in. He needs to carry his weight. And I know what people are thinking, but he's your weapons. You wouldn't be able to fight without them.
To have
I
magic.
don't care. If he were really pulling his weight, he'd swing himself.
You know the worst part? That technically Mo can do that.
What an asshole. I started watching the little primer videos they made for 14. And they're cute, they're well animated, but all I hear is the guy when he talks. It sounds so much like Rafi, I can't think it's anyone else.
Hey.
Have a good night, Zental.
Catch up later.
Does he turn into a lance? I bet he turns into a lance.
Thank you so much.
It's either a lance or a world-ending crystal.
Here is a little something for your trouble. Only the best hunters can run around these plains without a care in the world. Maybe, just maybe, you two can save us from the peril hanging over our heads.
Oh, tell me she's talking about Cocoon.
You two are lifesavers. I have to say I'm proud to be a fellow hunter.
I hear you're looking into what's causing the storm.
Dude.
I don't know much, but
You
I'll
have
tell
to
you what little I
compare.
know. The storm only comes when it's really hot and sunny outside.
What should we do then? Wait for the weather to change?
There has to be something we can do.
There's a weather controlling device nearby. The storm carries away monsters on hot, muggy days with lots of sun.
Did you learn to fight like that while you traveled?
There is a direct correlation between weather and monsters. I can teach you how to use the weather control device if you would like.
Back to Sunleth.
Come, I'll teach you how to operate the machine. Use the lever to shift the direction of the wind. That's the first step in changing the weather. The weather will change depending on which levers you use. There are 4 possible combinations and 4 possible weather conditions. There is a correlation between monsters and the weather. For example, if you make it rain, the monsters near watering holes will become more vicious. And rare monsters with extraordinary strength may appear. By controlling the weather, you can control what kind of monsters you'll run into. That's about it. If you forget how
He
to work
destroyed the
it,
place
don't talk
for
to me.
grinding.
So, if they can control the weather, and the dust storms are affected by the weather, why don't they just turn them off?
Causing the trouble. That's the thing. Let me check too. Let me check what you have to do. You have to. It's instructing you to create a heat wave, which is pulling the both levers down.
Yep. That's what I did.
Okay.
Oh, Rathalos.
We've
learned what's behind that storm. There's a monster prowling the grasslands that's taking all the Flan. The beast is massive. It can swallow dozens of Flan. And when it does, it kicks up that storm we've been seeing.
A beast that can swallow dozens of Flan in one go? No, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Let's take it back with us. I mean, Y is the obvious answer. I kind of want to go with X. Let's kill it and find out.
Let's kill it and find out.
Instead of standing around here, let's go kill that thing. I mean, I'm a hunter after all.
Do you have any idea what's going on?
Sure. There's no way a regular monster could cause that storm and consume so many Flan. A paradox must be involved.
So we should go check it out, right?
Look. There's no other explanation. They're being sucked into a time rift.
And then
Spit
they're
out in the
reappearing back
sunlight.
at Sunlith.
Right. If we can take down this beast, we can stop the giant Flan from getting any bigger.
Oh, and then we can kill the giant Flan.
You have to. No. Go back to the weather machine. Go back to the weather machine because there's a big ass long way there. You have to move down the right lever, and that's when you can go to kill the dragon.
For some reason, it's afraid of lightning. A single flash in the sky, and it's off and running in the opposite direction.
Thank you for that relevant and timely information.
I mean, that's the clue that's basically supposed to be the clue to, you know, scare the thing away so you can reach the monster.
That's it.
The weather changing machine?
No.
It's up. Oh. If this is the Arkild step, you should be seeing Cocoon.
Yeah, I know.
You're not seeing either Cocoon in the sky or either the crystallized Cocoon, so this may well be after Cocoon fell.
Yeah, it's after it fell.
It's the right one. It was the right one. Okay. Anyways. This is rain. You have to change it to storm.
Exactly right, Sunlenity. Thunderstorms and a girl with a fishing rod. This place also changes the soundtrack. So the music affects the weather. That's what it actually is.
Actually, a massive. Well, that should do it.
If anyone can stop the storm, it's you two. Make sure you stay on your toes. I want to
Go
see
for
you
the
back here
monster.
safe and sound.
Kill it. Great.
How dare you get them kids getting to wear my huh?
I do think it's interesting how this is basically a complete reversal in storytelling technique from 13. Where it's like completely non-linear in this.
being a trilogy, you can kind of experiment with different stuff, you know.
Just one. I'm so close to over one. No. Okay, bye. So close. Well, you were not kidding. Gil is not a problem. And yes, somewhere in the Arclights that Link is hiding in a cave playing an ocarina. Okay, that should help us again.
Looks like you lost.
I was wondering if there was at this point better weapons, but nah.
I haven't seen any yet. I got smacked. I changed the weather and it's not here. I'm wondering if I gotta change it to something else now. Like change it to thunder and then change it back real quick.
I think the problem is that you change it to storms, but you change it to the setup because you move the wrong lever. It's supposed to be the right one. You move the left one.
Right, but I set it up to storms. But
Yeah,
the order
but
matters.
There's the cactus thing.
The storm carries away monsters on hot, muggy days with lots of sun.
It seems the monster Pharaoh is causing the storm. Defeating him will most likely...
What, the monster has a name now? Ah, fuck. Okay.
But there's the long way, and you have to scare it. So that one should be all the way.
Ah, it's still there.
There you go.
If anyone can stop the storm, it's you two. Make sure you stay on your toes. I want to see you back here safe and
trick.
sound.
You killed some goblins and collected some wool, therefore you can kill this big giant monster.
Mm-hmm.
That makes no sense, but sure, we'll go with it.
Oh.
Meal time's over.
Yeah, time for boss fight.
Yes.
Here I go.
So, Protectaga and Shoga are, it's a, how should I put this? It's a, it lasts less as a buff, but because it's an AoE buff, sometimes it can be quite useful.
Makes sense.
Yes, but at the same time, I mean, I don't really want to speak about my final boss experience in 13-2.
Putting out numbers.
Imagine if Hope were here.
Oh, this fight would be done. Hope would have just walked up, moved it, and been like, done.
Do you think this'll fix the paradox?
Yes. Now let's head back before Snow gets himself into more trouble.
Why, are you worried about him?
What? No. Just figured you'd be itching to see him again.
Oh, if there's one thing I know about Snow, it's that he's as tough as a behemoth. I don't worry too much when he's off on his own.
You know, I couldn't do what you two do. Staying apart and doing your own thing even though you love each other. You never know when someone might disappear from your life. Take it from me, you have to make every moment count.
No.
But it's okay. I believe we can change our fate. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
So the fragment was causing the storm. The monster swallowed it by accident, but it kept working inside
You know,
it.
that Noel is
That's why it seemed the storm was coming right out of his mouth.
thinks that way because being the last human in the world, you know. And it's kind of everyone can just be gone from your life in a moment.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You have to go to the Historia Cracks though.
Now that I know how to do that.
Time and memory.
You can say, yeah, next time.
Where's Snow?
I knew it. He's gone off to fight on his own.
Dumbass.
That's the Snow we know and love.
He's like, no, my name is Dumas.
Snow!
Brightest up though.
It's enough.
You really don't know when to quit.
Himbo Adventures in Cocoon. Right, Snow making impulsive and reckless decisions. Never.
What do you think he is? Intelligent?
Ha!
Melting the plant, so it's fine.
I wonder, what do you get for killing it before you kill the monster?
Likely an achievement or short serve or a fragment, but then again it's the same. Like you can reset gates with the ceiling things.
Huh.
Looks like I needed the cavalry
And come back and try when you're overpowered.
Interesting.
You knew you had no chance of winning.
Like Atlas.
Why did you even try?
Fang and Vanille, I guess. I knew it was
Right.
stupid. But the pillar is getting eaten away bit by bit. You can't just stand by and watch. Not when those two are in danger.
You couldn't just sit still and wait for help, could you? Typical.
Hey, I do what I do, all right?
You're the worst of them all. I hate your kind. You think you're everyone's protector, everyone's hero. But who do you save, really? You even realize how useless you are? Do you realize what you do to the people you're supposed to protect?
Now you wait just a damn minute. You've been looking after Sarah. And back in your own time, you protected your village and your friends, am I wrong? Seems to me, you and I are pretty much the same.
No. You don't get it. You don't know anything. You're wrong, we're not the same. I couldn't protect anyone.
No? You know what, forget it. Maybe you're right. You've got to survive. Because if you don't, then neither will anyone you love. Listen, I'm sorry I charged in on my own.
Snow.
I guess what I'm saying is, you keep looking after Sarah for me, okay?
Because he's about to go deadbeat again.
happening?
Time is up.
Wait, but we resolved the paradox.
Maybe that's the reason. The timeline is correcting itself. Things that don't belong in this era are disappearing. Snow is a contradiction. He comes from a past that no longer exists.
No! Stop it! I won't let you go!
Sorry, Sarah. I can't be with you here.
No! Please don't leave me! I can't lose you over and
It'll
over!
be okay. Heroes never die.
A secret. But how?
No.
This is what it means to change time.
Why did he have the brand? Who made Snow on the sea? Why?
He might not have been forced. Maybe it was something he asked for.
Not in a million years! Who would be insane and stupid enough to do that?
Snow, 100%.
What if you needed to protect someone? And you could only do that with the power of the Lassie.
Everyone knows what happens to Lassie. Succeed or fail, they're doomed.
Snow only cares about the people he's trying to protect. Damn the consequences. Damn himself. If it means helping my friends, I'll gladly become a Lassie. Sound like something he'd say?
And you hate him for that.
Yes, I hate him. I understand it.
That's it. I've decided. Snow is always putting himself in danger, trying to save others. So, I'm going to save him. When I became a Lassie, he did everything he could to help me. Now it's my turn. I swear, I won't stop until I find him again.
Okay. And I'll make sure you do. He asked me to look after you, remember?
When two people part and go their separate ways, their memories split as well. Some people wish they could go back and be together like before. Others look forward to the day they can meet again. Sarah, the future is yours. Follow your path. Don't stop now.
So that scene pretty much is
Cocoon should hold
exemplary
now, for a
of
while
my
longer, at least.
problem with
The rest
Snow.
will have to leave to Hope and the other researchers.
Where that scene was exactly pretty much the scene that Hope had with him in the first game. And Snow didn't learn a goddamn thing. And he's still the same. Like, he did not change at all.
He's a bit more self-conscious, like he actually apologized to Noel, but that's pretty much
That's it.
just
Looks like a job for
Snow knows that, listen, this is who I am, and I know I am stupid, but there's nothing I can do. This one rely on the tumbling effect. Kind of. I mean, at least is what I... Okay, now it's time for the gate.
Yeah. And exactly. I almost just got stabbed for poor communication. Should I try to do better?
Where's the fun in that?
Okay.
Alright, to the fucked up future we go.
Shall we?
Let's.
Will you allow this?
It is not for me to decide.
Way to get all cryptic. Oh no, another one. That's true, he's not passing out guns to civilians anymore.
He got the best man out of the attempt stabbing.
Another detour?
It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
We can go back to the gate anytime. Let's take a breather.
Oh, thanks.
Say, Sarah. You remember when you told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams?
Yeah.
Are you still having them?
No. The last time I saw lightning was the night before we met. Although...
Oh, they actually made it down there.
I've had lots of dreams about what happened the next day.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
All right. My turn. I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the Yules you met.
What do you mean? She could be a time traveler, right? Just like you and me and Snow.
I don't think so. She's like a reincarnation. A new Yule born over and over. In each generation of the Farseers, a girl with the same face, the same powers born. That girl is always called Yule.
So you're saying every age we travel to, there's a different Yule waiting? A Yule from Erba and a Yule from Yasha's Massif.
But they're all different. And neither are the Yule I knew. Although it took me a long time to actually start believing it.
Noel.
So she's like
been
Miang?
thinking, if we keep traveling through time and resolving paradoxes and changing history,
Going to point out to
doesn't that mean the future you
Green.
come from will change along with everything else?
Perhaps it'll become a future where I
Yeah,
never
but
existed.
Is that
they
possible?
said she looked exactly the same,
Sure it
which I don't
is.
think Reen's
But it's okay if it does.
did. They were just blonde.
There's too much sadness in my world.
And the blue
Your
eyes.
future. It'd be better if it never happened at all. Well, come on. Let's go. We've got a date with lightning, remember?
Oh my god. If Hope had been in
Okay.
this scene, his head would have exploded. A date with light?
Something looks different from the last time we were here. Mog, is this even the same place?
This is the void
Or you
beyond,
could
Kupo.
just kind of
just one of
no,
the
that's not your line. That's another possibility.
So it looks similar, but it's really a separate world. That's why there are all these little differences.
Makes sense. Let's go see what changed.
Oz throne. I remember it from my dream. This is where lightning was praying to the goddess.
Go, Mog.
Right? Noel's getting all the wise.
Well done.
I
Go, Mog.
guess guess that's what happens when you're actually there.
You did it.
True.
He'd have been like, let's go fucking yesterday. Oh shit.
Okay, on to chapter 4. Are you prepared?
I don't know. Should I go to academia or should I go to serendipity? I'll go to academia.
Just
400 AD, the Academy is the de facto government.
Excellent.
Their crowning achievement is academia, a magnificent city which surpasses any that existed on Cocoon under the Fal'Cie hegemony. The man that laid the foundations for the project was Hope Estime, the leader of the Academy in its formative years. Science has progressed to the stage where mankind is able to build its own artificial Fal'Cie. Powered by this proto-Fal'Cie, human society flourishes like never before.
Excellent. See, this is the future we've been working for. I hope the city's just called Estine.
Called Academia.
Estine. Yeah, the real reason Hope couldn't be playable, the plot would have been destroyed in 5 minutes the moment he realized he got a day with Light at the end.
Power to influence the future.
So this is the reason that everyone was, when they got to Amaroth, people were screaming, Zanarkand, Insomnia, and I was like, it's fucking Academia!
Such power was never meant for mortal man. There are none who possess the wisdom to wield it. Sarah, you must seek out your own answers as you waver at the edge of despair.
Wow. How do you build something like this?
A little bit at a time, I guess. It probably took a lot of people working together over decades, maybe even centuries, to make this city what it is now.
They had a vision for the future, and it grew from there, huh? You know what, Sarah? I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, in the here and now. But creating something for people
I actually
to
saw a
build
picture
on,
of this in the promos.
That's not a bad idea.
But it was daytime.
Right? Even if it can't be completed in one lifetime, it's still worth starting. If you believe that someone in the next generation will take up the same ideal, then the dream lives on.
That sounds like Hope's way.
I wish she could have seen it.
You mean? She's very special to you, isn't she?
She was, but I couldn't protect her. Oh. Huh?
What the fuck? And here I was, saying, Hope's like, I'll make my own city with my own Fal'Cie, with blackjack and hookers.
Who did this?
Only Fal'Cie have this.
I did it again.
Sorry, I mean, it's very difficult to avoid these fuckers.
One down, more to go.
We gotta stop it.
So I still remember the frame rate suffering in PS3 in Academia. Also, you may want to check the map for a moment and take notice of something. You see the top, bottom right academia. What floor it is?
500th.
This is a city which is not just massive, expansive, it's like
We're in Blade Runner now.
Now things are going our way, Kubo.
Right, things are going our way and people are turning into Steve.
All sections of academia on high alert.
What threat? I hope they're not talking about us.
They are.
The bots must see us as intruders.
That can't be good. We should look for a way to slip through.
This terminal's on. Shall we do some snooping?
Snoop away. We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
That's we get the bite show. Shiny metal ass. Ah, fuck. No.
Oh.
Crashed.
Welp.
Rip.
Well, you can just, I mean...
No, now I need to know.
What?
I need to know what's happening.
You kind of, I mean, that's great. It's like, step into academia for 100 AF and you suddenly understand why this is the point. Everyone starts to remember 13-2, right?
The story so far.
Is that you?
The boy!
If only you...
I don't care about snow.
In 400...
Academia is too powerful, yes!
It is too powerful.
I mean, last stream, weren't you joking around that Hope would end up building his falsy?
I did, actually. Fuck.
Do you understand what you made me go through?
Oh, at least the autosave right here.
What threat? I hope they're not talking about us.
The bots must see us as intruders.
You might have overridden this
That
not
can't
save
be
the
good.
cloud thing.
We should look for a way to slip through.
This terminal's on. Shall we do some snooping?
Snoop away. We can't fight back if we don't know what we're facing.
Stand by for instructions.
Try to be eliminated.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Place is big.
Mm-hmm.
Who's closing things off?
I don't think it is a who. This is all the work of machines.
I'm working on restoring the network. The database is being flooded with corrupt information.
Corrupt information?
It's
Is
the
that a
Lassie.
side effect of the paradox?
That's the current theory. At this rate, it won't be long before the entire network is infected.
Is there anything we can do to help?
There is. The paradox seems to be spreading from our topographical databanks. If we can replace this section with the correct data, maybe we can stop the corruption.
And we can help you do this?
Yes, you can. What we need is data from places that someone has physically visited. We need area maps that are 100% confirmed.
You have to stay away from the security bots. They're out of control and attacking humans left and right.
See, this is what they get from using parts of real fal'Cie to build fake fal'Cie.
Oh, thinking about the sea makes me so sad. They used to be regular people, you know? They lived their lives just like you and me. Well, not exactly like me, of course, since I'm not human. I feel so blue. But I might feel better if you buy something.
She's a fal'Cie. Maybe a fal'Cie. Finally. Leave it to hope to drop weapons that are better here.
Forget to equip them.
I won't.
Thank you kindly. I hope my shop is helping people in some way, no matter how indirectly.
This is the academia is the reason I have had for a couple of years, I think, or a couple of years, 3 years, I don't know. But I have had a desktop background, which is basically someone's galaxy brain idea to mix, to kind of mix Amarot and Academy HQ.
Oh wow.
Let me. I'm going to take a screenshot and show you in live chat so you can see.
Yeah.
Go.
Oh wow. That actually does fit really well.
Yes. It's like, like I said, the moment I got to Amarot, and my first, I mean, likely because of my experience, but my first instinct was, oh god, this is fucking academia.
You brought data on the Sunlit waterscape, and I was just looking.
And you know what helps? That when you step into Amarot, you realize if you're exploring Amarot that the city is layer 2.
You're taking up position in front of the wall.
Are you seeing the mod clock, the aggro meter going kind of depleted immediately in academia for 100 EF? Yeah.
I think this is my favorite zone by far.
Oh, of course. I
beekeeper,
still have to find someone who doesn't consider academia their favorite zone in 13-2. You start to understand why the reason I said hope was really relevant in this game.
There's 13 again.
Yeah, the trilogy loves this arc number. Amusing. Never ceases to amuse me that, you know, 13 is... you know, at least in Western cultures, 13 is so heavily associated with bad luck. But the trilogy just slaps 13 into everything.
How'd they get me from over there?
Because the mod clock ran out.
Take this.
No, they're weak.
Tends to happen. It's going to be that's going to be your call in academia.
I feel like there's going to be a lot of revelations here. Yeah.
yeah, this is one of the reasons Academia is kind of infamous. That the spawn rating is insane. The aggro depletes the mod clock a lot, fast as fuck. So yeah. And in PS3 at least, there was the fucking frame rate issue because the game, the console couldn't handle Academia's graphics.
Did she just say Fal'Cie? Why is a Fal'Cie in control of the city?
No way. That can't be right. Have the Fal'Cie somehow come back and taken over from the government?
Oh, you sweet summer child. I'm not even seeing where these seeds are coming from.
Yeah, it happens. Academia is great, but it can also be really so much of a maze with the not just with the different kind of alleys and stuff, but also because of the stupid ramps that go up and down. And
Not this way.
Yes, that way.
No, I think we're trapped.
Cut him.
I think you're right.
Get him! Take this! Don't celebrate just yet. Get him!
correct. On the bright side, though, considering Academia is one of Hope's, you're going to laugh at this. It's actually
we give up.
fair.
Won't fight
Academia
anymore, so
can be
why don't you
considered
show
one of
yourself?
Hope's.
I'm waiting for the Hope
side.
hologram to pop out.
Pretend to capitulate and buy yourself time. It's not a
Say Academia is kind of a Hope side
got no
project,
reason to
considering
fight me,
what this, so you can imagine.
You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
Could be. Maybe at some point we traveled 200 years before this time and encounter Caius there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
There is no mistake. You are one and the same. A distortion, a contradiction.
Caius, this is unlike you. If we're in your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting sacrifice was required for you to comprehend your transgressions. To that end, I enlisted some assistance.
Sarah!
Right.
This theme. The theme for when the theme for Academia 400 AF truly kicks in.
Get him! One down, more to go.
Killing him? Why? Why would you do that?
Coon's Fal'Cie were like that too. think twice about sacrificing human life.
Jump down your way. In those ramps. Or jump your way up. I've done that.
Just like in real life.
True.
I think he came this way.
Trying to say before that you have to give it to Hope's side project to be able to basically civilize Super Australia.
Brave.
We're such a great team. This is happening because of us.
And we're the only ones who can save them.
This has got to be absolutely terrifying. These people have not heard of Lucy or Zeeth in 400 years. And it's like, probably nothing more than a bedtime story. And they're like, oh, a lot of people probably don't even think they were ever real. And now some of them are in the streets.
And everywhere.
This was most unexpected.
Such a great team.
Academia, the Sith, the artificial fal'Cie, what exactly? All of that?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, with the artificial fal'Cie, I kind of suspected because they were kind of focusing on Snow's Cobheran a little bit. But
your very
the city.
existence poisons the timeline and invites disaster.
He really is convinced we're the cause of this paradox, huh?
Vermin, if this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
Caius, we gotta catch him and make him talk.
Take it easy.
Imagining if the aggro rate and spawn rate were the same in Line of Returns, to try and get dialogue, mercifully it's not like that. But Academia 400F, dear lord, please no. Attacking people in the overworld, you know, which is ever more fucked up.
Oh, dang, this is terrifying. And it's even more messed up that Caius is willing to turn these people into Sith, which is also affecting history.
Which part was that?
He thinks we're his enemies because of something that happened in the past. So we travel back in time and find out why.
You mean go back 200 years and look for this tower? Okay, let's find a gate and figure it out.
Hey, do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
And Caius smashed the bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, he can think again.
Oh, god damn it. Crashed again. Ah, well, this is probably a good place to call it.
I would actually... You're not really far off from next turn, though.
Okay, well, let's see how far back I am.
Final Fantasy XIII-2. The story so far.
In 400...
Wow, it crashed again.
It really hates you. Or really hates academia.
Academia too strong.
Okay.
Final Fantasy XIII-2. The story so far.
In 400...
The, like, zombie apocalypse in Urbanscape. That's pretty much what it is.
Crashed again.
So, yeah, it really hates academia, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's the third time it's crashed in a row.
It's weird. I mean, I didn't have any problem myself.
It's time to...
Final Fantasy XIII-2.
Weird.
The story so far.
In 400...
Alright, if it crashes again... I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll probably call it here until I can figure it out.
I mean, I don't know what the hell is it, because you do have the stream thing. Sorry, the Steam thing.
Yep, there it goes again. Alright.
Ah.
Well, we made good progress.
Yeah, but I mean,
I just hope the save file's not corrupted, or I'm gonna have to go back a long way.
No. Hopefully not.
Anyway, thank you everybody for joining us tonight.
Sorry
it ended so abruptly.
Yeah. That's sad. That's sad because it was getting to interesting point.
It was.
But anyway.
Well, thank you everybody for joining us tonight. Thank you, Meowth.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, yeah, I just want to remind everybody that we've got other streams later in the week. If you want to join us for those as well.
Yep.
And then on Sunday, we're going to be talking about the 14 trailer, which is going to drop on Friday, and I'm super stoked about that. Just silence.
Just checking. No, I'm just checking stuff. In case.
I mean, my computer's brand new, SF doll. It's top of the line right now, so I don't think that's it. I think there's a lot of coding fuckery. But yes, it has been really fun. I really appreciate everybody joining me and Meowth on our run and my blind run and me kind of figuring out what's going on. I didn't make too many jokes or speculations tonight just because there was not a lot of food tonight. It was mostly snow. So, but there's a lot of food with academia. There's a lot going on there, and I'm really kind of curious about what's going on with that. So, I'm sure it ties into the tower that we went to at 300. So,
yeah.
But we will do it again next week. So I really appreciate it, everybody. Have a great night.
Have a great night.